Trust me, I draw quicker when it start getting sketchy. A bunch of them think they hard, just edgy. I put my heart in this, it's heavy, but my palms ain't sweaty. My feet stand steady, it's ugly, but I'm sharp like Freddy. This ain't a dream. They put on the mask in front the mask. I know it's steam to see how I'm working. Did it my way, then that's a thing of you. Shine a little harder when they mean mug you. I'm just getting started, but raising the bar. No sign of slowing down, I could race with Lamar. Punch with Javante, bass and Qatar without ever leaving the state. That's how fly I am to Jafar. The red carpet should start at Gremlin, Mr. Slimothy. Think they really trim till they trembling and they, okay, it ain't been said till I said it. I got some foreign no Reddit rap said poems placed over cold cut beats for the lettuce. No better time than the present, living it, loving it, let it. Can't say they prayed on my downfall, but I bet you they bet it. Showed up the cancer collection, bless all my work with progression. Bless your little heart, you aggressive. I see no harm in no weapon. I left some prints where I'm stepping, the kind I hope they ain't catching until I ended this session. It was your end at beginning, they shouldn't have started, especially with making targets of me. Cause I'm a marksman, I never miss. Could assure you the preacher got something dope in his speakers, and it's a fee for the feature. They trying to weigh my head all down. About time today, my stress gone now. Watch the jet fly away, but what the calm down, I'm still find a way, find a way. They trying to weigh my head all down. About time today, my stress gone now. Watch the jet fly away. They tell me calm down, but I still fly away, yeah. The bad man's back, you best stand back. How I'm stepping back, they can't stand that. The bar's a weapon, but I bought some larger weapons if they don't transact or doesn't register. I kidnapped the king for sending a messenger. Give me a second to make it secular. I send out a kill before I send a threat to you, and that's no disrespect to you. Tell me how I'm not supposed to know I'm the greatest. We're making something out of nothing, should flush out all the base. But just in case, I'll sharpen the iron and cut to the chase. And if the chase don't get to your mind, it's straight to your face. Ain't no training for this here, promise you nothing basic. I grew up off of the basement, I set the bar but don't sit still. Check the look on their faces, shocking to witness greatness. Locking my spot on top while they contemplate my replacement. Is cool, cause it don't make me no difference to be your favorite. I know that switch on the daily, the work gon' make all the statements is smooth. They trying to weigh my head all down. About time today, my stress gone now. Watch the jet fly away, but what the calm down, I'm still find a way, find a way. They trying to weigh my head all down. About time today, my stress gone now. Watch the jet fly away. They tell me calm
What's
down,
up?
but I still
Fly away,
fly
fly.
away.
Okay, so if you've seen other POVs, it's a bit chaotic right now, but it's fine. Oh, let me turn the music down a little bit. Let me scroll up. Hello, Dylan. Hello, Connor. Hello, Flower. Hello, Izzy. Hello, Tech. Hello, Isabel. Hello, Galaxy. Hello, Jax. How's it going? Hope everyone's having a good day. Yeah. Shit is going down. It's going down forever. What's happening? Well, we're gonna find out soon. Sorry, I was doing something. How we do it? Oh, thank you for the pin. I appreciate it. Loud as fuck people in the hallway. Jeez. Titles and long rows, perhaps. But last stream, which was yesterday. Hi, Effie. Your last stream, which was yesterday, Rosalind asked Sylas on essentially another date, to which Sylas said yes. So that's happening. Didn't wait to still on the server for real. Hi, Effie. Okay. Zuri's not here. Zuri's probably busy. Theater kid, and you know, all that. Not chronically online according to her, which I think is false, but it's fine. I'm cold though. I'm gonna turn on the heating in my room really fast because ooh, it's cold. And then we'll leave that going for like an hour or two. Ooh. Excuse me. Hello, Jade. How's it going? Oh, sorry, gotta check something. Okay. Cool. Okay. Because my house is freaking. Yeah. I saw something that people's voices were a bit quiet. So I've turned my game up. I can't turn them like they're already really loud for me. I can see maybe I can add a gain filter. And I'll go like up by like 4 decibels. So hopefully that makes a difference. If it's too loud now, let me know. Yeah. Let me know. Because with these new headphones, I'm still trying to figure out, like, what I should do. Phone thing, I have a cold. It's one way, but I can. Yeah, this is definitely the weather for sickness. I've had a cough for like months now. It's a bit of a pain, but anyways, okay, let's hop on. I need to turn the music down again. Oh. I guess I missed. What is that? Official. Oh, official summons? Okay. Oh, fuck. It's by Tidewrecker. Okay. From the desk of Corellia's Tidewrecker, advisor of Court Cerulean. Address to Artoria Solaris, head of House Solaris, Lady of Cavernous. Artoria Solaris, you are hereby commanded to return to the Imperial Sea immediately. All current leave studies and personal engagements are suspended as of this receipt of this summons. You are to present yourself at the inner gates without delay and without deviation. No escort will be provided, no explanation is required of you, nor one will be offered. Your absence has been noted. Your conduct will be reviewed. Your condition is unsatisfactory. Further instructions will be issued upon your arrival. Until then, you are reminded that your body, your time, and your compliance remain the property of the court. Any failure to adhere to this directive will be regarded as willful defiance and corrected accordingly. Do not linger. Do not prepare. Do not seek counsel. Return by the order of... I'm not fully sure of Krause's connection to Neptune, but I would assume son, but I don't know. Fuck. They know. Shit. Okay. Okay, I'm keeping this. And more books. I've heard from Rosalind and a couple of other people that there is a book going around. This book. The Cost of Points, which just sounds interesting. I did see a couple around the school. I was helping Aqua with the extra credit, and I needed to run to the school shop to buy something. And I ran past a bunch of these on the floor. I saw them. I couldn't be asked to pick them up, so I left them. Anyway, now I can actually see what it says. I've been told by Rosalind that she is mentioned, as am I, so very curious about what they have to say about me. It's probably going to be about me, quote-unquote, breaking into the fucking headmaster's room. But anyways, or office. But anyways. Mistress A. Fable, The Cost of Points. Dearest noble scholar, the academy year has only just begun, and the headmaster has made it his mission to seemingly break in the courts in his own way. Reducing their hard-earned points not once, but twice. Oh, this is true. Is this the work of a worried academy official, a mastermind, or a tyrant? This author can only speculate, but a question must be raised. Does the headmaster truly wish for the courts to succeed, or does he show bias towards a specific court? Hopefully it's our court. He did threaten me to stay here. The most recent point reduction certainly has put Court Bloodwyn in a much better position. From dead last to second place is nothing to scoff at. Although will this notable assistance be enough for them to maintain their position? A rumor or two has certainly grazed this author's ears, and from the academy body's perspective, certain court members of Bloodwyn have forgotten themselves. Hey, Koda. Lady Rosalind Darcy seems to keep herself occupied with planning and carrying out social events left and right. Could she possibly be making moves to snatch up the lady-in-waiting position? Or is she scouting for her next victim? Well, I have a feeling, considering what I know about Rosalind. She's been a lady-in-waiting her whole life, and I know she is going for sorceress, so I don't think lady-in-waiting is in the books for her. Potentially. Maybe I can ask her about it later. She did say that the claims are very surface level, so. Lady Darcy has been seen escorted by numerous bachelors within the academy. Is she searching for a suitable match, or simply trying to keep herself entertained? Only time will tell. This is... guess that's true to some extent. Lady Celica DiMartino, on the other hand, prefers the darker company of demons, or more so, one demon in particular. Lord Cinder Monaghan is often seen keeping her company upon the benches of the academy, no matter the weather or condition. Only one could imagine the conversations that pairing could have, surely not of any substance. Lady DiMartino seemingly only understands one emotion, indifference. Does she intend to allow Lord Monaghan to inch closer to her ice-cold heart? This author can only hope. Okay, so we're just going down the list. Okay, Court Syndroloon has center stage with their astounding lead. How did they come to be within this position? Well, by playing dirty games, of course. There is a rumor being spread about the castle, but this author has it on good authority for it to be true. Lord Cassian Cambion has given his corps an order to hold back their points from the teacher's discovery. Unless obtained within class, we will not know what their true standing is. One has to admit this move is a smart one. Never let the enemy know thy hand. But it is underhanded when the rest of the court seem to report their achievements fully, willingly, and without hesitation. With this course of action, can we expect other courts to follow in their suit and start to hold back their points as well, or will they remain honest? When one goes low, another must only go lower to beat them. I don't think you certainly have to, but... I'm sorry, stopping. Skullish, what's up? I can recap for you. Basically, they're talking about Rosalind and how they're like, oh, she wants to be lady-waiting, which Sylas doesn't think that's true. Stuff about Celica, which is kind of boring, and now this is about Syndroloon. court in Cerulean operates as a tightly bound court, very secretive, but that will not dissuade this author from uncovering the truth behind this court's secrets. To be that secretive, there must be some horrid skeletons in that closet. Maybe rumors... yeah. Hello, Sylas? Oh my god, it's me. Do they really only care for the crown, or are they after more than just the soul of the kingdom? Speaking of secrets, it seems they are keen on keeping their third pick for Heir all to themselves. Another tactic or poor planning? That's true, I don't really know who's going for it. I mean, it doesn't really matter to me right now. The point deductions, or deductions, have mostly affected Court Cerulean. We're at Cerulean now. I've heard from Rosen that I mentioned here, so I'm curious as to what they say. As they have gone from first place to last place in record time. Is the sudden drop in points because of their inadequate leadership? Or is it sabotage? Does the Headmaster really despise the sea monsters so much to nearly ruin their chances to obtain the crown? One only hopes otherwise. The members of Court Cerulean do not shy away from scandal after scandal, though. Have the other courts noticed Crown Duchess Mirelle Ondine's absence? Yeah, what's up? I'm glad you're back. You came in on a really juicy one. They may not have, as she rarely appears when she's at the academy, but rumor has it her father has whisked her away to a court after a troubling attack when her life was made weeks ago. Excuse me. The result of a failed scare tactic, as the objective of the attack was to send the whole court packing back home. But they are still within the academy. Was this a political move, or did the attack hold a more personal grudge? A scorned lover, perhaps? Oh. Don't know if Mirelle has any of those. Who is to know? But this is not the only attack on a Court Cerulean Heir. This author has come to find out the truth about the werewolf attack on Duchess Aquamarine Ondine. In fact, it was not a werewolf at all, but none other than Lord Matthias Blade himself. Which is what I suspected, but I didn't want to outright say it. But I did have... Come on, the story was too inconsistent. You gotta be kidding me. How does this man manage to black out and then kill the werewolf? The story's a mess. So, I mean, I shouldn't believe blindly what this book is saying. This book could be completely false, but I'm glad that to some extent my suspicions are being supported. And Duchess Aqua has only made the situation worse by lying. I don't know if I'll end up asking her about it. Maybe not for a while. I'll see. But lying for what reason? To save face or to protect herself from looking weak? Or was it to protect someone else? The rumors seem to be true, that a vampire's lust for blood is truly overwhelming. Bon appetit, Lord Matthias. On another note, this author has observed something rather odd about this court. They seem to be without a member. Lord Finstrife has detached himself from the court. The reason? It seems he has an issue with the court as a whole. Sorry. Within Lord Strife's opinion, the Crown Duchess is a pushover. Oh, I didn't know that was his opinion. And far too agreeable. Duchess Aquamarine I'm not gonna say her whole name. Duchess Aqua does not fit the title of heir, as she does what she wants without any regard for the reputation of her court. And Waverly, well, where exactly is she? This lady was so down busy style, yeah, for real. Lord Strife seems to want to abandon his court rather than help mend its failings. I do agree. Finn is very distant, and I'm kind of disappointed that we are practically down one member, but whatever. Abandoning one's court doesn't seem too fitting. Doesn't seem to benefit the makings of a knight, now does it? Speaking of unbefitting of the court members, Lord Sylas Locke. Or is he even a lord to begin with? Rumor has it that a Lord Neptune Tidewrecker was supposed to be attending Everthorne Academy, but Sylas Locke is attending in his stead. The headmaster has already secured Lord... Sorry. The headmaster is ready to secure Lord Locke's place within the academy. Lord Tyreker's name can still be found within the culinary arts classroom. I did. Sorry, that's okay. Go rest. You can watch this back later. It'll be juicy, trust. I couldn't be asked removing it, but it seems that maybe I should have. But who cares? This is just bullshit anyway. One can only assume that they forgot to wipe this piece of evidence. I don't go in the culinary classroom. Whatever, it's fine. This brings up a flurry of inquiries. Was Lord Locke supposed to be in this academy? Was there foul play involved with securing his place? How deep is Lord Locke within the headmaster's pocket? Oh, fuck. Well, you know what? This works out. Seeing as I wanted to tell Rosalind about the tank today, she's probably going to bring up what was said about me in here, so I guess that's a good segue. So, I'll make the best out of my situation. This definitely does not help me at all. I should start going with one of the stories that Faelan came up with. Or make something up. I don't know. What could I say? I could say that well, because Neptune was supposed to come before Artorium. I could say that I got an invite as well. And then Neptune, there's no bed set up for me. I'm here on scholarship. Very last minute planned. There we go. That works. And the headmaster would agree with it, too. I mean, people don't really trust the guy anymore, but fuck, it's fine. Last but not least, Court Solmera. One court only knows.
Are you reading this bullshit?
Yes, I am. Did you get one too? I'm assuming everybody got one.
I don't know. I haven't looked in anybody else's mailboxes. Where did you leave off?
Page 24. But I don't really care about the fell folk. Their bit's kind of boring.
Oh.
It's basically saying that Katarina doesn't like Castile, which I don't really care about.
Brother, what the fuck? Do we check everybody else's and just burn books?
Are we burning them?
Well, there's something in here I don't want people to know.
Oh, so it's true. Well, I was gonna ask you about it, but seeing as you've just admitted it, that makes my life a lot easier. I'm not mad, and I'm not gonna. Let me make a group. Hey. I'm not gonna say anything to Mateus about it. I'm not gonna blow up in his face.
Have you read the Doctrine?
The Doctrine? No.
This is something that he could be, like, severely punished for?
No, I'm aware of that, which is why I don't plan to... I assumed. Which is why I don't plan to say anything about it.
Well, now I want to read the rest of it, because what the fuck is this?
I did think that a werewolf was a bit of a dumb excuse, but whatever. That's fine.
But lying for what reason? To save face or protect herself from looking weak? Or was it to protect someone else? The rumors seem to be true that a vampire's lust for blood is truly overwhelming. Bon appetit! Bon appetit!
Yes, I...
Bon appetit!
Oh, right. Okay, so... Look, hold on. So, I was missive about this by Rosalind, I told you, but I hadn't read it at that time. She is of the impression that these rumors are bullshit. So I'm going to assume that other people think it's bullshit. Are you still going to run with a story about the werewolf?
I have to. There's only one other person who knew that
Stella?
the werewolf. Yeah.
Okay.
There's only one other person who knew other than me and Matthias. Well, Matthias. I know Matthias told Rosalind, and Matthias
definitely told Vestwyn.
Vestwyn the truth. Yes. I think he told Ezra. I don't know.
He probably would. You get chewed out otherwise. I mean, he would regardless, but well, I'm not gonna say anything. If people ask about it, I'll deny it. It's a silly rumor from a stupid book. And I'm not too fond about things about me being said in there, but
fucking bon appetit.
It's hey. I'm gonna miss Candace, by the way.
Oh, okay.
I told you we were gonna have a meeting.
Oh, yeah. Is this what the meeting is about?
No, I don't think it was initially about that, but he did.
Okay.
I think he was like, but with this happening, it seems that, it's a good time to chat, so.
Okay.
Also, there's something else that I wanted to tell you before.
What is it?
Arturia was called back to court. They didn't say, I don't know, and it sounds a bit strict, and I'm worried, but.
Okay.
I just thought you should know, in case you're wondering, where's Arturia? I don't know when she's coming back either.
Well, I'm glad we took the Royal Sorcerer's pictures then. I still have to write, like a fucking, book and quilted match with this to explain the outfits. Or I can just describe them, I guess. Do I have to write a book and quill for this? I don't know.
I'm assuming that it's a presentation style.
Okay, presentation style then. I'll just
I'm fully assuming.
The clothing?
Yes.
Okay, is there can we make I know that there's a picture frame in the photo club room that makes the picture bigger. Can I do that? Is there a photo frame for that?
The paint, like graffiti paint?
Photograph frame. No, photograph frame. Okay.
I don't know.
Hold on. I'm gonna make a couple.
Also, they need to speak with other people first, but after that. Which is fine, because we're not doing anything.
That's fine. Fucking bon appetit. My goddamn neck. That's not bon appetit.
I'm sorry that they're making fun of the situation, but you're fine.
Bon appetit.
Okay, let's.
No, I'm mad. I'm mad about that shit.
I know. I'm sorry. I shouldn't be laughing. It's
not funny.
It's not funny.
It's not the right chest for that. Fucking annoying. Is Paxton awake?
I have a question.
No. What?
So, after I brought you to the infirmary, I heard, Matthias ran off to talk to Vestwyn, and I heard something about him saying that he blacked out. Did that happen after?
I assume they're gonna ask me about this when we go and talk to them, so can I just explain it when I don't want to explain the whole thing,
Oh, yeah, that's fine.
Okay. I assume, is there... Are you fucking kidding me?
Are you taking them all out?
Are you fucking kidding? Are you fucking kidding? They only left it in our heirs. Did you get one in your mailbox?
I did. I did get one.
Why the fuck are you Why do
don't
you get
know.
one? It was in my mailbox, your mailbox, Mirelle's mailbox.
Let me know if that's better.
And then Waverly's mailbox.
Thank you for letting me know. Just keep letting me know if people sound weird. I don't know.
Stupid sign.
They're also they're like littered around the school.
They're what?
Yeah, I ran past like 3 earlier. I had to go get you the book, like the photo albums. Yeah, there was like 3. Like, well, there's a lot more than 3, but I saw 3 by the board. Are we going to get rid of them? Okay.
Ow.
Are you okay?
Yes.
Are we going to the board? I meant like the class board, not the student board. Unless there are bus, like there's probably some there too. Let's be real.
These are all just nether rules.
Yeah, no, like the other, like not the notice board. The other boards.
Okay. Was that other book there before or no?
What other book?
Never mind. I don't know.
No, I don't. I think it was there.
Okay.
I'm assuming a bunch of people have picked them up by now, though. Oh no, there's some there. There's 2.
Is this?
This is it. The cost of points. Is this the book? Oh, okay. We're just going around collecting them. You're not gonna check the library?
Are they in the library too?
They're books. They probably are. But also, if people see you...
What?
No, nothing. Don't worry.
You want me to put them back? I'll put them back.
No. No, don't worry.
What do you mean? I want them gone.
I'm just saying that if people see you running around...
Motherfucker. They're all...
Hold on.
in here.
Aqua.
What?
If people see you running around trying to get rid of them, they're gonna know that what's in there is true.
I'll put them back.
Well, don't put them back now. Someone's gonna see you put them back. Okay, fine. Oh, my days. I don't want them.
I don't want them.
Okay, then I'm just gonna leave them on the floor then, because I don't freaking want this. Someone else's problem now. But I don't know. I think that it will definitely make people more suspicious if you don't want it to be read, so.
Fine.
Just act like it's bullshit, but don't. You could also laugh it off, too. No way there's one on the board.
Of course. Yeah, no.
They're in the
There's one on the
stands. They're in the stand. Who?
And, take care of that business. So if you need me, I'll be there.
Are you fucking kidding?
It's fine. Just don't worry about it. So what the hell are they talking? Oh, they're probably upstairs.
Mid-bay, probably. Are you fucking kidding me? Sylas.
Yeah, I wasn't kidding. There's one here, but it's gone now. Let's see.
Are there... Were there more? Because you said that they were on the board.
I think people have probably picked them up.
Oh. How did they get distributed then?
Someone probably just dropped them around and went into the dorms again.
Oh my god.
Where'd you go?
Real code. I got in this stupid fucking dress for this stupid fucking extra credit.
Oh, fuck's sake.
Willow's tree. Guess it's a willow tree.
Oh my god, it's so funny. That's been there, I think.
Really?
I think so.
I didn't notice it. What is that up there?
So
R plus M forever. What the fuck?
whose name starts with R? There's only one. It's Rose.
Rosalind and then who?
R. I think it's just her.
No, there's
Another.
Riley.
Oh, true. Oh, Riley and Mateo could be one.
Oh.
So I asked Rosalind if anyone in Bloodwyn got the book in their mailboxes, and she said yes, and that shared that the demons did too.
Motherfucker.
So there was one ahead of Heir that wasn't mentioned in the books. It was Ezra, which I thought was interesting.
Ezra was the only one not mentioned.
One of the only head heirs not mentioned.
Well, why?
That I could be him. Actually, I don't know if it was him. Maybe it's just that he doesn't do anything. Sorry, that was mean.
Just doesn't do anything. There's a whole thing in here. People are just like not taking them.
No, I take them when I need them. I don't need them right now.
Okay.
Try not to get too beat up about the book. I don't assume that everything in it is true about other people too.
I don't know what to do.
No, she wasn't. She was just stood. I was just saying stuff.
Like, why can we not just have, like, one fucking day where nothing happens? Like, just one day when, like, there's nothing that is going wrong or that people are doing. One day where this fucking dorm room doesn't get broken into. One day. One fucking day.
Well, I mean, the answer is
please.
because everybody has to be involved in everybody else's business.
Oh my god. Like, if this is how this is gonna be for a whole year, I have might just fucking go back to court and never come back.
I'm gonna kill this fucking.
Like, why
What's
the
this
fuck
woman's
am I
name?
here?
Mistress A Fable. I'm gonna fucking kill her. My court is already falling apart, and this is
The
making
court,
it worse.
like, our court doesn't like me. At most, they tolerate my ass. I can tell other people are slowly stopping talking to me. They don't like, they know.
If you leave, I'm gonna violently sob.
Why the fuck am I here, Sylas?
Because you're
Like-
an heir or a.
I am an heir.
Duchess.
That's the thing. I'm a duchess by birthright. Like, this is what I.
Which is why I think you should stay.
So fucking stupid.
Well, no one's gonna believe it unless you make them believe it, so just don't make them believe it's true.
Well, then what the fuck am I supposed to do? Just keep lying? No one believes the fucking werewolf bit. Zella told me that. No one believes that shit. What am I supposed to do? Now it's in a fucking book that everybody has.
Yeah, filled with a book of a bunch of other bullshit that no one's gonna believe.
But here's the thing. What if they do believe it? You've seen how people just take things and fucking run with it.
I don't understand why you're concerned. If people think it is true, you're not in trouble. You got attacked. You're the victim. Nothing's gonna happen to you.
But that doesn't mean I want him to get in trouble either. I don't care about me within the situation. I care about him.
If he blacked out after drinking your blood, that's I think means to declare that he has some sort of medical condition. Who's going to black out after drinking blood? He didn't you would black
out before. It wasn't after. It was before. It was at the sight of blood.
And then he woke up and drank your blood.
It wasn't a blackout. It was, for him, it was a blackout. Because he saw, because we were making a blood pact. He wanted to tell me something, which I still don't know what the fuck it is, by the way. And he wanted to swear me into secrecy because it was that bad. And in order to do that, he wanted to make a blood pact. So he cut his hand, I cut my hand. And I don't know how to fucking cut my hand, apparently. And apparently I cut too deep and too much, and there was a lot of blood. And then that it was like a shift. Like he wasn't Mateus anymore.
He has another entity in his brain.
I don't know if that's it. I don't know if it's that or if it actually is something having to do with the fact that he's just a vampire.
Okay,
I don't know.
So if it is that he has another entity in his brain, by technicality, Mateus didn't do it. It was whatever is overtaking him at that moment.
But it's like, I don't know about the. It's like he's mentioned that it's happened to him. Like he has blacked out before. Like I think it's just him repressing something. Like with Finn, he blacks out. And he doesn't remember what had happened to him. Like he told me that he blacks out one time and then he was in another place and he didn't know how he got there.
Yeah, so it just happens to everyone, I guess.
I don't know. But with Mateus, it's just that he doesn't know what he did.
Does Mateus have multiple entities in his brain? Okay, well, so Adela is supportive of you coming up with a cover story. So she is also of the opinion that she doesn't want to get Mateus in trouble. I think because her being a teacher, her opinion is significant to at least the headmaster.
I made her promise to do something before I told her what it was. That's the only reason. That's
so is she going to break that promise?
Status. I don't know. I made her agree to not tell or say anything before I told her what happened.
Okay. I will try my best to make sure that this doesn't get out and come back to Mateus and whatever would happen to him. I need to talk to Della. Oh my god.
Stupid bird.
Hey, it's not the bird's fault. The bird didn't do anything.
Are they ready to talk yet?
No, Candace a while back said, when he said it would, like, that you had another meeting, I said, okay, that's fine. And then he said if needed, depending on how long the conversation goes, Cassian has said that I can speak with you and whoever else in the immediate while he continues that conversation.
Well, we can. When is the class start? At 7?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well then we'll wait.
Do you need more photos?
Them, I guess. I need Paxton. I got photos of Moira, and then I need Levy and her outfit. Those are the ones that I need. Oh god.
What? What?
Nothing. Sorry. I'm just looking.
What?
Sorry, hold on.
Okay. need to make sure that Della can keep the thing under wraps, and hopefully people don't get too
Okay,
suspicious.
sorry.
No, it's fine.
Sorry. Distant bubbles.
Yeah.
Distant bubbles.
Yeah, no worries.
I had to. Yeah. Losing my fucking mind. Company may be really for this, but is there anything I could do to help with the... Paxton!
Paxton.
Come to the door. If possible. Paxton! Oh, of course, we'll be there in a second, but you may have to leave the group. Paxton is coming.
Okay.
Yeah. I don't know where he is. I assume he's here, but I'm assuming
I don't know.
he may be somewhere else. I have no idea.
Are you snacking?
This is mine.
Are you snacking?
Maybe.
Okay, that's fine.
I'm stress eating.
It's okay. You can stress eat. I would give you a drink if I had. Let me see if I can find anything. Here's a potion to wash. Actually, no. I have something better. I
can just stick my head under the fountain with my mouth. I'm glad.
No, here's melon juice. That's definitely better.
Oh, thank you.
It'll wash down the whatever the. Sounds like chips, but
it's not. It's fucking
not?
pancakes. Hello.
Those pancakes sounded way too crispy to be pancakes.
There's fucking vegetables in this pancakes.
Okay, but you cook the vegetables. They're like soft. They're not gonna like. That sounded like a potato chip crunch.
There's carrots in here. Carrots can retain their quench after.
It just did not sound. You can eat chips. I'm not like, oh my god, look at Aqua eating chips. That's fine.
It's not chips. I'm holding vegetable pancakes in my hand.
Okay. I guess they're just really crispy vegetable pancakes.
I'm gonna fight you.
Okay.
If you actually want to know what it is, it's a fucking granola bar. So thank you.
You didn't have to say that. It's fine. I don't care what it. We can't do that. Well, it's fine.
I'm hungry.
No, that's fine. I'm not faulting you for eating. What the fuck is Paxton?
I don't know.
He said a second or a minute or a moment, and it's been past that.
I'm just sitting here, brother. It's snowing again. Do we at least take them out of the people's mailboxes here or no?
No, because then he's gonna look suspicious that we wanted them removed. And also, they'll be like, "You went through my mail."
You went through my mail, please. Corellia reads everybody's fucking mail.
Where is this man?
I don't know. I'm chilling. I'm waiting.
Yeah, you're chilling.
Yeah,
Eating your vegetable pancakes.
Shut the fuck up.
What?
Fuck's Paxton. You're shoveling?
Yeah, I
It's just-
shovel.
It's snowing!
I need the snowball.
You're not even shoveling it completely!
I know, because it's a lot of effort to shovel it completely. Do you know how heavy the snow is?
Okay, so you're saying that you're weak then. You can't handle
Okay,
shoveling.
you know what? We're gonna
No.
do every single part on this path. Actually, where are you? Where'd you go?
Hi. Don't hit me. Don't hit me with the sword.
Oh, is it because I'm
Don't
too
hit me.
strong? Oh, you don't want to get hurt? Oh.
No, no, because you're not gonna fucking attack me with a sword, you. Okay, so you hit me with a book.
Yes.
Hit me with a sword, I'll put in global bubbles that you hit me. Hey, stop! You're throwing away your ammo.
The ammo's for you. You're taking it. Do you not have knockback with snowballs? That's so unfortunate. Anyway. I see him.
Is this book gonna make Mirelle spiral? Like, is it for real? Oh, we need to leave the group. Hello.
I was trying to. I was trying to close
The
the
group?
door.
No, I joined the group.
No, it's okay.
Let's try
It's
it.
okay.
Have you guys seen
Oh
the
yeah,
book, perhaps? around this
Mother
group?
of
we
fucking-
have.
I'm
I've read up until page 13. What the fuck?
I'm
What
digging
are-
a hole.
I think the book
I
is
hate
just
that book.
someone trying to start drama. I don't think any of it's true.
Yeah, but I feel no, but like, I don't think he's like this. And we're
So-
already last place. I don't want to like. I feel like we're all gonna be struck down for one person just causing drama.
Fucking
Definitely
bone
seems like
appetite.
it.
Bone appetite. You're right. Whoa, that rhymed. What the fuck?
Do you? Okay. Do you know? There is some knight's clothing in here that you can put on if you would like. It's
Okay,
just
okay.
a sack.
Oh my
that
god,
Mirelle
Aqua's gonna make
sent
me lose my
back,
shit.
and
You
I
can't
can
keep
take
referencing it because then
pictures
people are gonna
of
figure out it's
you
true. Oh my fucking
in
god,
the
we just talked about this. She's gonna make me
nightmare.
lose my shit.
Do we attend Royal Code and set attire?
Yeah, I am. I'm wearing this royal coat. This is just something I would normally wear at home. You can if you would like to. I'm not going to force you into doing it, but you can. And then can I take some pictures of you in like normal? Do you have any like normal clothing that is not as, you know, commoner? Do you have commoner
They're probably
clothing?
gonna make Morale
you?
spiral
Oh,
for sure
you've
if
seen
she
me
ever
walk around
fucking
in
comes
common clothing.
back.
Okay,
So,
yeah.
I lose all
yeah,
my
so
fucking
if
court
you could
members
put
to
that on
some
as well,
to
and I can get
bullshit
pictures of that on as
every
well, I would
time.
appreciate you.
I'm going to actually lose
So
my shit
first
and
night outfit and then the commoner, or
and-
other way around?
go to the Imperial
Oh,
Sea,
first night, and then
go into the
Okay,
walk
thank
right up to
you.
Gar and
Mhm.
just take this crown because at this point I can't be asked.
You can't keep referring to appetite.
I can hear you.
I know.
That was loud.
I'm allowed to be mad about the bone appetite. That was fucked. That's a fucked up line.
It is, but if it keeps, it is fucked up. But remember what I said. Oh, Candace just said, "Is the conversation still on the table?"
Yes, it is. But I'm taking pictures of Paxton right now. So
I'll
they
tell them to
can
meet us at the
wait.
library.
Yeah, meet us at the library, and I'm just doing this really quickly.
The stuff about Felfix isn't really that interesting. The gosh gotta give it to Morale. Fuck it, I'll take it at this point if Morale can't even. have the strength to go against her father. Not strength, courage to go against her father. Court's ruling Solmera seems to run like a tight ship. Katarina seems to be close to most of her court ladies and having people trust in them. This author must question her trust in Lady Daphne Lafayette. This court has stirred up trouble within the first few weeks of the academy by introducing herself before her own soul, which if you do scholar are not aware of is a major no-no within a court etiquette, and by continuously harassing poor Lord Paxton Cthulhu's. Does this represent the way a lady of the court should be carrying herself? This author thinks not, but fear not, Lord Cthulhu says it seems many of the court Solmera's ladies quite fancy you. The Sally Primrose was rumored to give Lord Cthulhu's netherite diamond armor, quite an expensive gift for someone who was just a friend. Could Lady Primrose be so desperate to form connections with other courts, or is she desperate for Lord Cthulhu to notice her? Wasn't it Loon Tavalli Solmera that Lord Cthulhu escorted to the Winter Masquerade Ball? For a court lady to try and steal away the heir's person of interest is quite scandalous.
Oh my god!
Does it look good?
Whoa.
Yeah. Looks good. Okay. Face steal. Ah! Stop!
Photo bombing. Should I look at the camera or not?
No, you're good. I got 2 pictures. Thank you.
Feels weird actually like wearing a nice uniform.
I know, but you look good in it.
It looks like it's meant for you.
No,
real.
stop! Don't cry.
No, why? Why are you crying? Vex, you can't keep crying.
I listen.
You're
all you want. Show your
you're in the
emotions.
knight course, right? Like, I mean, the course is to be a knight.
Yes.
Yeah, so yeah, you look great. Yeah, it's a good thing. Don't cry.
Yeah, you look
Thank
great.
you. No, I was a happy cry, but I'm just,
Oh.
I don't know what to do with the compliment, but thank you.
Yeah.
Let's just see you
I
later. Yeah, should we head
He's
over?
coming back as a commoner outfit. So.
Oh, he's doing okay. He's doing multiple. Okay. Anyway, I guess we can take this time. How's everyone doing? What's the vibe? How's it going? Season 1 of Bridgerton. Yeah, I mean, the new season just came out. Could have some inspiration.
Are you still sending bubbles?
No, I'm not sending bubbles.
Oh, okay. I thought you're still talking to Candace.
No.
Okay. We're just waiting. I'll get these last pictures and then we'll go to the library. They can wait for us. We've been.
Oh, they're
waiting for
not.
them.
They're not rushing. They said that they're finishing it up now. So.
Okay, that's fine. You know what I could do?
What?
I could just like throw myself into the campfire.
Well, you shouldn't do that.
Why?
Because that's not good. Cinda, how's it going? Everyone's doing good.
Wait.
Hi, Paxton.
Huh? Oh, hello. Sorry, I
No,
was
you're good.
not.
It was just really funny. It's just like a good casual like commoner outfit.
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks good. Good. Okay. Oh, our tails are different. My guppies. Sorry. Thank you.
Oh.
Our puppies were saying that our tails are similar, but I don't think so. I think your tail is different.
I have to admit, I did like, I think at the start of the year, like, look like, wait, hold on. But like, at first glance it might, but there's like, definitely like,
There's
the midway
definitely...
fins are different.
Yeah, yeah.
At the end.
Paxton, your tail's cool, man.
Thanks.
It's cooler than mine.
Are you...
I don't even know what to say. I don't have
It's
words.
okay.
What do you mean?
You can be like, yeah, yeah, you're just cool too. Sorry.
Yeah, your tail's
I mean,
great.
you have the ear fins.
Yes. No, this is my tail. It's just a bit like on the side. It's like. That's like...
I didn't know your tail had runes on it.
Yeah.
Wow.
It's also really sharp, and I feel like
Yeah.
you could swing it with your arms.
Yeah. Look at what my tail can do.
Wow. What a tail.
Wow.
Holy shit.
Magical.
Okay.
Now,
Well,
if we're talking about tails.
oh,
my
that's a cool
gosh.
tail.
That's
Right?
a big tail.
Okay, we gotta go to the lab.
Sorry.
Okay,
I'm
we'll see you later,
sorry.
Pax.
Pretty good. What?
I said we'll see you later.
We have to
Oh,
go to
okay,
the
bye.
library.
Bye.
Yeah. Let me know if you need
Library?
anything.
Oh, have fun.
We won't.
I mean, if... Okay.
I don't-
I have to talk to, like, Court Cerulean Heirs.
You mean Cinderella?
Centralude, yeah.
You are the
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my god! Levy!
You're talking to yourself. Oh, hi.
Hello.
You look so pretty.
Thank you.
I like it.
Do you need
Can I take
tips?
pic-
Yes.
Okay. Picture time. Thank you. I will get these printed out and added to the book. Thank you.
Of course. You're welcome.
I must now rush to a meeting.
Good luck
Alright. Good luck.
with the brothers.
Goodbye. Yeah.
I'm curious as to what they want to talk about. Maybe the Alliance.
Well, there's something that I do have to tell them about our alliance. I did tell Dante this, that the alliances actually count for something, and we didn't know that.
This is true. I probably won't be going in the outfits royal code. Are you gonna go inside? Okay.
For all of us.
Hello.
I will make a space.
Hello.
Yeah. Hello.
Wonderful.
I'm gonna make a space for us.
Mhm.
It's good to see you, Duchess Aqua, Sylas.
Good
to see you too as
both
well.
as well.
Yeah, how are you both doing?
Yeah, I'm
Oh.
sure you've read the book.
Amazing, great,
Among other
spectacular.
things.
They really went hard on Court Cerulean.
They
Yeah.
did, which does concern me a
From
bit,
what I-
considering our standings right now.
Yeah.
Is it
Right,
true that Court Bloodwyn went from last to second place?
I've only been keeping track of our points. I'm not sure.
That's fine.
Um,
From what I could tell, I believe that is pretty much the case.
Yeah, I think the same.
But it is
Hmm.
crazy. It's
I don't like this chat.
crazy that they would decide to,
hmm.
whoever wrote this decided to take the time to bring you all down when you're already at a pretty low spot.
Yeah. Yeah.
Is there anything we can do to support you? Any rumors that need dispelling?
I didn't finish reading our section, but I don't know what we could do about it because if we're in alliance, so I can tell you all things and it will stay between us, correct?
Yes.
Mirelle being gone because someone attacked her is true. So, our father pulled her away from court. We don't know when she's coming back. And our father will not let her speak to him or let her leave. There was up where our rooms are, where all the heirs' rooms are in our dorms, there was a timer that was going off on a clock before our ceremony of tides, and there was something in there that harmed her. It was either like a potion of harming or an arrow of harming. And it was set up right to when she would open her doors, and then it would just go off. And I was trying, and that happened as soon as we both left our doors, like our rooms, so we were just in the hallway and there were dead fish everywhere.
Wow.
So that's what happened. That is in the book, that is true. And she is away.
Sorry to hear that.
Yeah. There were also threatening notes that were left behind, telling us to basically leave or we will be forced to.
Do you suspect anyone? Has anyone been showing any negative sea monster sentiments publicly?
No. All of the conversations I've had with others have been positive, honestly. They haven't been completely negative. I'm not sure. I don't know, because we informed Castiel about this and Castiel said that he would look into it, and yet we've gotten no update about this. As well as the multiple like dead fish being left on our pathway. Nothing ever came of that. This person, whoever's doing this to us, is not leaving any clues. They don't want to be found out.
No, which is horrible. Is
Yeah,
it?
Go
Are
ahead.
we? I was just say, are we? I mean, would there be any consideration that this could possibly be not a student?
I mean, he
Who
would
could it be
like
if
a
not a student?
teacher.
Well, I mean more. I am aware that things are pretty dire for you guys here. Would there be anyone from home that would seek to threaten your way of life here at the castle?
From how I see it, if someone were to threaten Mirelle from court, it would be to then take that position, but I don't think anyone back home would want that position. So I have no reason to believe it's someone from court.
Mm-hmm.
That's fair. And I imagine that you've ruled out. I mean, this is something anyone can know about, but I imagine you've ruled out anyone that would be within your own court that'd be looking for this sort of thing.
We don't want to believe that it would be anybody within our own court. I don't know. If I'm going to be honest, the only person who I could think, there's nobody in our court who has been proven to show malicious intent against us. Only people who have very noticeably strayed away from us.
Right.
But even then, I do not believe he would.
The
do
books you
something
find in the
like that to
library were these
Mirelle.
books that had a bunch of
Yeah.
rumors in it. The
If-
cost of points.
If who we're thinking of is the same, I do not think he would do something either. From what I've seen, he seems to have honor
Finn.
about him.
Yes. Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
I've been able to
no,
spend some time with him in tutoring, and he's got a good head on his shoulders. I think he feels
I've
distant
sparred
from
with him
all
as
of you,
well.
but he does not seem like he wishes ill of you people, at the very least.
Mm-hmm. Admittedly, yes, there are things in there that I wish people would not know.
Like what? Just tell us
I
and
mean,
start.
I mean, to
We
be
can
fair,
sort it
Cassie,
out.
that's a question. Would you not want all this information to simply be
Like
put behind
what?
closed doors?
Well, me specifically, I'm frustrated that they say they have it on good authority that I ordered people to keep their stories of their exploits and their chimes to themselves, which is not the case. I told them I would be doing it, and as far as I'm aware, the only other demon that was doing it as well was Leonidas.
Mm-hmm.
So, and I didn't order Leonidas to do the same. I only said that I was.
Mm-hmm. I don't know. I know Leonidas told me that he was doing that, or I would a conversation between him and Paxton, and I got pulled into it, and Paxton was like, "Can you believe what he's doing?" And I'm like, "What do you mean?" So I don't know.
Well, it would seem that it was somewhat of an open secret then.
I guess so.
I mean,
I can't believe they didn't mention the whole. As much as I wish it wouldn't get talked about, the deal with Cinder and the raccoons and Bloodwyn.
there's a deal.
Well, yes. Cinder promised Prince Ezra that he would get him raccoon, singular,
Oh.
and then he ended up getting him a bunch more because Cinder's a nice guy that goes above and beyond.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, it's a whole ordeal.
Mm.
I'm surprised there wasn't any mention of it. Suppose whoever wrote that didn't think it warranted mentioning.
Oh, I don't know. The person, whoever did this, seems to have only put it inside of like our Heir mailboxes plus Sylas. So
Okay, interesting. That was
Yeah.
a similar case with ours, though I was certain that Riley and Leonidas had also received books as well, but no, I did notice that among those who are heirs, there were books.
Mm.
But then it's weird though. Why would you spend this time to go? I mean, it's already pretty obvious that the books are littered around everywhere. Why go
Mhm.
through the effort of having to take it straight to the dorms unless you want people to know that your space has been invaded?
Yeah, it felt
I don't know.
intentional. I agree.
I don't know. People have been violating our dorm multiple times
Ours too.
already.
Kind of a
I
common
still
occurrence for us now.
remember- I think one of the times that you guys woke up with dead fish in your rooms, we woke up with demon horns in ours.
Oh, that's not
Oh.
good.
Yeah, not fun.
Mm-mm.
Anyway, if there is anything
yes.
specific you want us to try, taking out of the rumor mill, let us know. Or any other way that we can support. And when Mirelle does get back, I'd very much like to speak with her.
Mhm. Yeah, there'll be a lot to tell her when she comes back, but
Oh, you're gonna drop bombs on her, huh?
She's
Kind of have
our
to. We can't really
Yeah, it's
communicate
not
with
like
her.
you have.
Duchess.
Not like you have
I can't.
a choice.
Yeah,
Hi, Chris.
I'm here in her stead, but I don't know what to do.
What did you guys think about Ezra not being mentioned by name in the book?
You know, it's funny. Candaris pointed out that yeah, he is the only head heir that wasn't mentioned by name.
Mm.
In fact, what was it? Just two not demons, vampires were mentioned.
2 vampires.
like-
oh,
3.
Yes, 3.
Oh,
Celica,
yeah, Mateus.
Rose
I forgot
Mateus.
about Mateus.
Correct.
Mm.
Yeah, I spoke with.
And that does feel like 3 people that don't really like the prince. I actually don't know how Celica feels about him. But I
I'm
know
not sure
Mateus
either.
isn't a fan, and I know Rosalind's not usually happy with him.
To fit it back though, I don't want to go unaddressed. I spoke with Rosalind earlier, and she said that the story between you and Mateus that was written in this book was a fabrication, and so I'm sorry that people are going to be starting to talk about a story that's untrue regarding you. If there's anything we can do to help with that, then happy to be of help.
Thank you.
I don't know what to the we're in an alliance. I think it's okay.
Oh, for fuck's Aqua, don't.
The story in there with me and Mateus. Sylas, we're in an alliance. I think it's okay for me to say this. I mean, it's in the book. Everyone's reading it.
So it is true. He did it?
Yeah. But it wasn't. I don't think it was malicious. It wasn't. I know it wasn't. He was. We are going with the cover story of it being a werewolf, so that way nothing bad happens to him. The people who know about it are Rosalind and Veswin, and I'm also assuming the prince. And also Della. He was upset about something, and me and Mateus are friends, and he wanted to tell me something, but he didn't want. He wanted to swear me to secrecy, essentially, and I wanted him to feel comfortable, so I agreed, because he seemed to really need to speak to someone about whatever. I still don't know what he was going to tell me, but he wanted to make a blood pact. So I agreed to make him feel comfortable. And we each cut our palms. And when that happened, it was like a switch flipped. He wasn't Mateus anymore.
Yeah.
So it wasn't something, I don't think, it didn't seem like it was something he had control over. But because we are in an alliance, I am trusting you to keep this to yourselves. And I don't wish to keep secrets from people. I don't like it, frankly. So yeah.
Understood.
I lied because it's something that could really hurt him. And I know that he has been struggling a lot since he got here. And I didn't want him to get in more trouble. And I protect those who are close to me. So I wanted to protect him.
I think that's understandable. Well, you do have our word, that we will not detail any of the pieces of what you said to us to anyone else. Obviously, if people talk about what was mentioned in this book publicly, we won't go further with that in conversation. We won't try to dissuade what's being said, but we will hold our tongues when it comes to what you've shared with us.
I appreciate it.
Of course.
Also, one thing I did want to speak to you two about. Apparently our alliance does matter for something. The headmaster himself told me that before I had shared anything that the sea monsters could have done, he said that because of our alliance, because we are not being punished as thoroughly as other courts, that because of our alliance, courts in Cerulean will also not be punished as harshly. So you will not lose as many points because you're in.
I'm only
alliance
hesitant
with
about
us.
Aqua telling people about it,
Oh.
because if it gets around,
Well, that is
and
a
Mateus
privilege we were
does
not
face
expecting.
repercussions and does get
but
kicked out, then that
we're
means I
grateful
lose
for it.
another heir,
We-
because Aqua will leave,
You know,
and
we-
I will be damned if I'm
we
losing another
empathize
goddamn heir.
with you, and I know that you empathize with us, and all that's going on has been very unfair. Well,
Yeah,
not even
nobody-
unfair. It's been unjust.
Unjust. Nobody expects or deserves to get their existence disrespected like that. It's disgusting. And I hope whoever did it is brought to justice as soon as they're found.
And we'll do our part to aid where we can in finding that information out.
Starting with probably bugging the hell out of Castiel. Do you think he's around?
Well,
I
to be
wanna
fair,
see if
he's
he's even
supposed to be
started
the
an
acting
investigation.
headmaster starting today.
Is he?
Yeah, there's
Yeah.
a sign on the notice board saying that he is going to be acting
Oh.
headmaster from today onward, because apparently the headmaster, I don't even know why, but the headmaster is giving him the role for right now.
Wonderful. That's amazing. Great. Sorry.
No,
it's fine.
Honestly, your
You're
sentiments are
valid,
shared.
I get it.
I know that Della said that he was supposed to talk to me and Mateus about the werewolf situation. He never looked into that. And I'm assuming nothing is coming of, well, the headmaster told me nothing is coming of the investigation into our dorms and what happened with Mirelle, so I'm assuming he's not doing anything for that as well if there's nothing that's come of it. So I don't know.
Right. Well, you know, if what Artoria has told me is true, I think it's worth being willing to look into this as much as you can, and know that we're willing to help you with whatever it takes to figure all this out. And I think despite our differences when it comes to how our courts have run things from the highest end possible, I think we both share a lot in common when it comes to the values of our people, and making sure that those who are looked down upon are given their just dues.
Well, you two going to row code?
Yes.
Didn't do the extra credit for nothing.
That is fair. I remember you mentioned that. I need to make sure I have time to
literally
change.
in my extra credit outfit right now, but I was
So
thinking
am I.
Anders is probably going to need some time to change.
Yeah, it's a quick change. I keep it in
Well,
my
maybe
bag.
I should go in the outfit if
toss
other
it on
people are
pretty
doing
quickly.
it.
If you want to, it is up to you. I do have to get these other photos developed though, so yeah.
That is fair. Well, thank you both for making time for
Truly.
this talk. I know for us it benefited us, and hopefully it was a benefit to you. We can plan more time to talk in the future for sure.
Of course.
Excuse me.
And if there's anything we can do in regards to getting Mirelle back here, I think it's very unjust of her father to be keeping her from campus. I mean, as far
You
as
know,
I'm concerned, if she's
would
not
a
here, oh,
would a
go
word
ahead.
from a fellow court representative potentially sway his opinion?
That's what I was thinking. Maybe if we
Mm.
could,
Yeah.
persuade him, know that there's eyes on him, and the fact that he's keeping his daughter home, maybe he'll fold to the pressure.
Yeah, because we could write to mother and father. I'm also planning to take a trip back to Emberhold. I could mention that perhaps that it'd be worth reaching out to him if that'd be beneficial.
Maybe. I'm not sure. Our father is very stubborn, to say the very least. He's not a man who takes well to threats or disrespect. So,
That's fair. Our mother has dealt with him, I'm sure, enough times. So she may know of ways to speak with him.
Mhm.
Would I be wrong in assuming that, Cassian?
Oh, you wouldn't be wrong, but Mother was not fond of Gar.
no. He is. I hold very high respect for my father, but sometimes he is hard to deal with.
That
It's
is
understandable.
a kind way to put it.
Mm-hmm. But yeah. I'm gonna go and quickly develop the rest of these photos that I need, but I enjoyed the chat. Thank you for
Of course.
speaking.
Indeed.
Happy to anytime.
Yeah,
Mhm.
we'll see you guys in Royal Code.
Yeah,
See you.
thank
Bye-bye.
you. I'm supposed to walk in front of you.
It's a bit too in front of you.
You're the one who said it. Oh my, you are actually, you aren't real. You're not real. Like, honestly.
I
Why
read
is
the
there-
book and I want to fucking burn it. I hate it.
Oh no, I'm so
Good
sorry.
morning.
The sea fucking thing ended and I was like, oh, I'm glad I'm not in here. And I spoke too fucking soon, man.
What?
Holy fuck. Oh.
How did you get the?
Here's the second cold swag. Here you go.
I don't. Oh, thank you. Oh, I have to develop these photos. Oh my gosh. Okay.
I'll
I
come and
will
help with
be.
that if you want.
Yeah. I will be right back.
God. Why? I thought it'd be fine,
There's
but
people
just...
on a light pole over there. They're throwing things.
Oh, God. Why is it like, why is the person writing actively addressing me?
It's That's fine. People-
But fear not, Lord Cthulhu's, as it seems many of Solmera's
wait.
wizards fancy you.
Wait. So it's true? Or
True
is it-
what?
that was what is what's in the book true about you?
About my armor being gifted by Luciala, yes?
It is true. Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Does
There's a
she
book?
fancy
What's
you?
I don't know, that's a big question.
You don't know if she likes you?
I don't know.
Oh my god.
Maybe?
Oh my god. You're
People have
you're
said
cooked.
so, but I don't know. But
No, I'm
like,
just
I
kidding.
don't know if I do, so I don't want to...
She's been concerned for a bit being. She go, oh, have you talked to Paxton? No, well, let me know if you do. And this was like a week ago.
You said this, but did she not also...
Did she?
She called... Wasn't it in engineering that we figured out that she also called you cute?
That was. I think that was
Yeah,
a slip of the
yeah.
tongue.
Mm-hmm, right.
I think it
Slip of
was
the
just.
Right, uh-huh.
Mm.
Oh, God,
I need to
it was
get-
so...
I need to get dressed for Royal
timing.
Code. You have fun with that.
Right, get dressed. Get dressed. Oh, God.
Oh my goodness, Paxton. What a guy. What a guy. I have so much shit in my inventory. Jesus. I can't lose another heir. So, hopefully, Mateus doesn't get ratted out. Oh fuck! I have to deal with Rosalind after. It's too awkward after this book. Okay. Simple has been asking for me. Road from the west to the east. Way up, I may never come down. Who's looking in the flame now? Will come down soon. This is my lifestyle. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hello.
Hello.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm trying to remember the easiest way to get to the demon dorms from here.
It's you have to go. There's here.
I'm not walking down all those stairs.
That.
There's so many.
What?
There's so many stairs.
There are many stairs. This is the outfit, by the way. I know I look like a twat.
You know, you look like him.
You know, they said the same thing.
I
Or
don't
Aqua
know
said
how
the
I
same
feel
thing.
about that.
What does he say to you? Does he like cuss you out, or I don't know what he's like.
He kisses my ass.
Never mind. I'll see ya. Sorry, I'm hot in this outfit, even though it's kind of cold. Cinder's having fun up there, probably. Heavy pass. Whatever was the Grand Duke's clothes. Yep. On the road from the west to the east. Way up, but may never come down because the gun's stuck in the flame now. I'm gonna get me some dance.
You look so good, Sylas.
Oh no, I'm leaving.
No. I want to
Run, run, Sylas, run.
No, it looks. You're so fancy.
Thank you. You look great. Well, I told you that earlier.
You're taking all the spotlight.
Not if I sit in the back.
Then everybody will look
Nice.
at the back.
Oh, hold on. Meows walk like this. Okay.
Oh, we're all in here.
We're all talking. Excuse me? I have to go into the old blood for a second, so unfortunately I was not able to speak with them.
Oh, I just didn't bring my royal code book with me, so that way I don't have my backpack and everything. Let's take notes the traditional way.
Lady Violet, if you
Oh, the pretty girls walk like
both of you.
this.
Okay.
Oh, goodness. We're out of chalk. Does anybody have any, or spray paint? And would anybody be willing to run and grab some? Thank you very much.
Yeah, I'm sorry that you just spray paint, but okay, it's cool.
Fantastic.
I think Aqua's getting, or is developing the photos. Need to turn my fan off. It's not too cold.
That was what my assumption was. I could be wrong. Very fancy outfits. Indeed. Perhaps I'll change the pen. I guess I'll just change it.
I believe it's gonna be the mage's outfit. Or sorceress, mage, whatever.
Very well. Are we waiting for anybody?
I believe Duchess Aqua is developing the photos.
Very well. Our class starts in a few seconds, so I hope that she makes it here quickly. Oh. And that is start time. Alright. This is a class which I expect those of you holding high positions to flourish. We're going to be going over societal structure and learning about each other's political systems. But before we get into any of that, some of you will have to excuse the redundancy of basic introductions to the topic for any amongst us less familiar. So let's jump into it. What is a social system? It's a network of relationships constituting a coherent whole that exists between individuals, groups, or institutions. To provide a tiny example, a family. Can anybody give me any other examples of social systems? Yes? Candaris?
Something I've learned about recently is a squad. Part of a military troop can be considered as a societal system.
Indeed. Anybody else? Any other examples? Oh, I am seeing Lady Celica.
Typically, one would think of a caste system, or a hierarchy structure, so to speak. Basically, seeing where you stand in society, who has authority above you, and who is below you, technically.
That would be systems of organizing society. However, that will be something that we're going to be touching on later. However, not an example of a social system as we're trying to search right now. Does anybody else have any suggestions? Yes, Lady Katarina. Katarina.
A school, the dynamics between students and such in a school would be a social one.
Yes, that is correct. Anything else? Yes, Lord Sylas.
A nation?
Yes, very correct.
Sorry.
Allow me to write that down with some other examples as well. Right.
Hey,
Each
I
of these
fucking read
systems
that.
form
Court.
the
I
world
see that.
around us. As individuals, we, well, blah, blah, blah. Apologies. These systems form the world around us, and each of these systems dictate how we behave around others. I mean, I wouldn't expect you to behave the same way around a ruler of a different kingdom during a summit as you would behave around your mother, for example. Was that a raised hand, or? Alright, never mind. I wouldn't expect you to behave the same way around friends as you would during a meeting with your court. Unless that is the energy that you wish to build within your court. So, of course, today we will be focusing on the bigger picture. The kingdoms itself, society itself, and, well, the dynamics within our courts as well. Am I good to wipe off the board? Or is anybody still writing?
Sounds like you're good.
Alright, wonderful. So, throughout history, we've had multiple types of societies. Yes? No, okay. We've had multiple types of societies, many of which led to the next. Could anybody in this class explain to me what a hunter-gatherer society is? Oh, yes, that is Aqua.
A hunter-gatherer society is basically just a group of people who do various things such as obviously hunt and gather for food. They're also learned in what things are good to eat, what things are bad to eat, like poisonous things. If, let's say, for example, you find berries out in the wild and you aren't sure if they should be eaten or not, this type of society would be able to pinpoint that and let you know what is good. They'll know what parts of animals are good to eat, what's too gamey, what's not, which animals should or should not be eaten, etc. They function more so like that. I know that with sea monsters, we also somewhat were like that for a while, with us in the past being carnivorous, and then more so as evolution happened, we have turned into more of a vegetarian society. So learning what to eat and what not to eat among the vegetation within the sea is something that we had to learn.
Yes, indeed. That's actually a perfect answer. These societies formed out of the basic need of surviving within a group. However, they didn't have the systems we had in place today. Of course, over time, what developed was pastoral societies. Does anybody have any input on that they would like to share? Also, I would like to request that the person currently in the highest status within their court, if somebody wants to speak, just point out that person to me. So if you see that somebody within your court knows the answer, or you wish to appoint somebody to give the answer, simply tell me and appoint them.
Sylas would like to speak.
Lord Sylas?
You said pastoral society, correct?
Yes.
From my understanding, they are nomadic or semi-nomadic. They rely on livestock for a lot of things, transportation and food.
Mm-hmm. Can you tell me, perhaps, what the development into, well, first of all, what caused the development of pastoral societies, and what it developed, or even just one of those questions?
I don't fully know the answer, but if I were to guess, I would say, they probably lived in areas where it was difficult to grow crops, and it may have been somewhere where livestock did thrive. Maybe not your typical livestock, but...
Quite close. Essentially, what led to the start of it was the development of basically raising livestock. That's what caused the beginning of pastoral societies. And what pastoral societies also
I don't know,
marked
answer this one,
was
yes.
the beginning of occupations, far more specific ones than just hunting and gathering. More specific roles, who does what for the animals, and such like. Moving further into horticultural societies. Does anybody know what that means? And what, or, well, have any input on that?
What is it? Agriculture? No. I don't know what was said.
Does any court have anybody willing or capable of answering?
Celica would like to answer.
I don't even know what was said.
Horticultural Horticultural societies are mostly communities based more around small-scale farming that evolved through said hunter-gatherer lifestyles, and they focus more on organizations devoting to the study of culture and cultivated plants.
Exactly. And tell me, what large difference did it make from pastoral societies?
From what I understand, pastoral societies were more nomadic. They would move based on changing seasons and other such effects. Meanwhile, with horticultural societies, they were focused more on non-mechanical forms of farming and... Apologies, reading off my notes here. And they focused on simple tools to produce food. However, other than those differences, I cannot say much else.
Because you basically pointed it out. Horticultural societies brought in settling in areas. Which brings us to the next. Agricultural.
Are you hoping for us to
Indeed,
speak about it first?
Indeed, I'm seeing if anybody wishes to answer, as I have with each.
I see.
Leviathan would like to answer this question.
High Chancellor Cassian was saying something first.
Yeah, I think I'd like to answer this question if that's all right.
Indeed. Go right ahead.
Agricultural societies they use large-scale tools. Often animals are involved and kept alongside the agricultural societies. A lot of the times, farming is the main source of wealth inside of one. Places that would store grain or berries through the winter. It also allowed for people to settle down for longer, leading to what I assume will be the next type of society.
Well, we introduced the settling down with horticultural societies. Could you tell me why agricultural societies were considered the dawn of civilization?
Tool use? No, there were tools in horticultural. Perhaps more distinct gender roles? I don't know.
I'll pass the question off to whoever wishes. whoever holds the most power in the court is allowed to speak at all times. You don't have to raise your hand, just inform me.
Leviathan, our levy would like to still give an answer if that is alright.
Please answer then. Why do you believe that? Well, why is it called the dawn of civilization?
For an agricultural society, we call it the dawn of civilization. I believe.
This does look interesting. It's an interesting outfit.
It marked the. Oh. It marked the. Well, the shift, really, from nomadic hunting, gathering to settled farming. The transition enabled a huge immense of food surpluses and population growth, and development of permanent complex societies. And it acts as a foundation for civilization.
We're getting close, but we also did already establish that we got elements of that in horticultural societies. So we're halfway to the answer. The second part was correct. Does anybody have any extra insight? Very well. Within agricultural... Oh, yes?
Was it due to the accumulation of wealth? I had this in my mind before,
Yes,
but
I was gonna say trade! I was gonna say trade!
In some parts, yes. That and more time. As more complex structures developed,
I was gonna say trade. That's what I was gonna fucking say, and I didn't get a chance.
Trade and
Oh, this is a
commerce began to
scam.
develop. And due to leisure and the development of the humanities, we got craftspeople. We began having distinct.
I took AP World. I know this stuff like the back of my head.
Which, very obviously, leads us towards a feudal society.
If I may answer.
Of course.
I figured out the hack for
Feudal
those.
society is based on land ownership, and as you mentioned, as nobles came from previous one, they are much more prevalent within feudal. It typically would have things such as kings, and then go down the rankings based on land ownerships, and those with land would have fiefs for more to serve them, helping to accumulate military might as a trade-off for it, or services for it with taxes.
All right. Could you tell me, please, what a vassal owed to a landowner in return for being given land to govern?
I know typically it would be taxes for sure, and then I don't know when type of vassal specifically you're thinking of. When I think of history of Solmera, it typically would be servitude, having manpower and such for more manual projects.
Fantastic. And what about, and what about the people inhabiting the lands that the vassals governed? What did the vassal owe to them, and what did those people owe to the vassal?
What was owed to them was a place to live. By paying their taxes and giving services to the landowner had to provide them places to live and protection.
Perfect answer. Yes, that's indeed exactly that. Does anybody have any different answers that would reflect their own cult in any different ways?
Oh, playing on this FOV is weird when I see the board.
Or do things function, or did things historically function the same within each court? It seems things were much alike. And, well, this one is quite a new one, so the answers will likely vary as we're only now entering, well, the beginnings of a more industrial society. So, could somebody tell me, what do you believe a more industrial society will hold?
Leonidas would like to answer this one.
Please do.
An industrial society is one driven by large-scale organization of manufacturing and likely a higher amount of jobs. The more machinery needs to be used, needs to be worked on, the more jobs and more wealth is distributed. And more production for the larger population is provided.
Yes. That is quite exactly that. This is quite a new topic, and I would actually like to ask each court, do you believe that your society is more feudal or more industrial?
Industrial.
We will begin with Court Syndrome and
Where's
go from that
the
side
other
to
option
other.
of just fucked up?
Oh, we're entirely industrial. There is no feudal system within Court Syndrome.
With Court Cerulean, or is it my turn?
Yes.
Okay. With Court Cerulean, as of right now, I believe our court is a little bit behind in terms of
not behind the scenes.
I don't know if evolution is the right word. But I do know that with you, Della, our place in the industrial sense is being forwarded as you've made great contributions
feudal.
to our court, specifically in that field.
It's based on land ownership.
I do know
more
that
land,
Court Cerulean is a bit
more
behind
significant.
in doing this, as we only really entered into society about 100 years ago. So I would say, as of right now, we are inching towards more industrial, but we are a little bit more feudal right now.
Cerulean has quite quickly passed through the stages in recent years. That is very true, and it makes where we stand quite difficult to pin down, as it depends on the region. Called Solmera?
I feel as if we might be in more of a transition of sorts. I do think that feudal does describe how we govern very well. Typically, the Sylas oversees everything, and then villages and territories are then overseen by specific noble families, and then the responsibilities are to offer that safety and place to live. But we also have been progressing our industrial things. We are very nature-based, but we do not shy away from technology as well, so we have been improving large-scale productions and technological innovations. But if I had to go with one or the other, we are closer to feudal.
And called Bloodwyn.
You'll have to apologize. I'm keeping this short as it hurts to talk. I'm currently a bit ill. I believe we are
may
closer
choose somebody
to...
to speak for you as well.
It's alright. I believe we are closer to feudal. Similar to what Bill Katarina said, I believe that we're somewhat in the middle. But for the most part, I believe we are closer to feudal.
Fantastic. Thank you. Oh, that's the wrong item. All right. So, of course, within each of these systems, a hierarchy exists, and that is what we are going to be introducing each other to. I know that within each of your courts, a different hierarchy exists. And I believe that it is important for us to understand it, as we're all vying for the crown and rule over quite a significant piece of land. What I would like you to do is please follow me to the ballroom section of the class. within these chests, different roles within, well, the society of a
Excuse me.
typical kingdom are written down. These will be missing certain elements that may exist within your courts. For that reason, I did place some blank pieces of paper to fill out within the chests as well. What I wish for you to do is, on these boards, mark out the hierarchies that exist within these kingdoms. Basically, just put people in order that they exist. The iron is commoners, the gold is nobility, and the green is those that rule. If within your society the gold and green overlap, simply inform. If there are any names specific within your courts to, well, what these statuses are, you'll also be explaining that as you explain. If you need to rearrange any of the blocks, please do. I will ask that you split into your courts, and I'll say 7 minutes, but we'll see how quickly you organize. Alright? Any questions?
Yeah, what are we doing?
Could you repeat the gold versus green?
Nobility. Oh, a nobility and then the rulers. So in this case, by the rulers I mean those that instate the rules for the entirety of the lands owned by your court. If this and gold overlap entirely, simply be sure to point that out. Or just, well, put everyone in green that belongs to those that rule. Alright, everybody ready? Please create your own groups and begin.
I'm a little confused. What's...
So this is royalty. This is people who people who rule over a kingdom. The gold is nobility, so people of noble descent, and then the gray or the iron is going to be commoners. So from what I am seeing, rulers, this just says rulers. So I just okay, rulers.
There's also heirs in here.
Heirs. If you so my understanding, rulers go. That should probably be very first.
So this is, we should put it how it's in our court?
Our
Yes.
court, yes. So
Okay, then
it goes
So rulers, heirs...
rulers, and then heirs. Those are
Yeah,
royalty.
heirs are up.
Advisor is a ruler, so they go in emerald.
Ugh, okay.
Thank you.
Would general commanders be?
You probably go towards the
General Commander and
end.
High Sorcerer.
So with an hour court, if you it goes Grand Duke, Heir, Advisor. I always get mixed up on Lady in Waiting and Royal Sorcerer. Within my opinion, Lady in Waiting is next, and then Royal Sorcerer. But it could be flipped.
Do we have Lady in Waiting? Like the piece of paper?
Yes, we have it.
Yes, we have it. We have a Lady in Waiting. They could be flipped depending on how the nobility goes with the Lady in Waiting and the Royal Sorcerer. Like,
how is it
what
currently?
family they come from. With our current Levy, you may have a better answer on this than I do. But with our current Lord in Waiting, that is my father's, he comes from a very high noble family. So he ranks below an advisor right now. Mm-hmm.
We could also sort it a bit in the chest as well if need be.
That was what I was
'Cause it's
trying to do.
Yeah.
What's an
Factory
artisan?
workers. Making thingies.
Yeah, and
I
then
feel
we
soldiers
have
would also be.
we have industrialists. We have industrialists, which are the people that own the industry. So I think that should be gold somewhere. Don't really know where.
Okay.
I assume that artist doesn't need to be in order on to like the blocks.
I think the bottom doesn't.
The bottom, I think they're all the same rank.
Because they're all
Is it?
commoners.
Like I feel and this is no offense to any artists, but I feel like a farmer has a higher like.
They have
Oh
swapped theirs
my
over there
God.
completely.
I think
I have too many pictures on my freaking backpack.
It's the demons. Their whole like ruling system is. I think they're.
Interesting, to
Yeah,
say the
they're not
least.
really. My brain.
should we? Okay, so the other ones that aren't like noble, we have, or rulers, we have landowners, artisans, farmers, and knights. Knights, I think, should be in gold.
I think knights should also be in gold. Typically, they serve the royal family.
Yeah.
I'll put them at the beginning of the golds.
Well, what about High Sorcerer?
That should be
High
up
sorcerer,
there.
I think, is emerald area.
Yeah. So should we do that and then lady in waiting, or lady in waiting first?
I don't know who has Lady in Waiting.
I have none.
Oh, do we have to?
I
Levy
was
might.
given Lady in
I
Waiting.
just
Okay.
realized the tide wasn't allowing me to speak this entire time. I handed
Oh.
it to you.
Oh, okay.
That was very unfortunate. You asked
General
me a question
Commander.
earlier,
Mages,
and I answered.
mages, I feel might be gold, but
I think they're the same rank as knights. So let me move
Regarding
industrialists
your
over.
question from earlier, Duchess Aqua, my family
Would
history
industrialists
was one of the first few to serve the court Cerulean when they were first forming a court.
I
so-
think. Oh
Mhm.
shit. They're the ones that
Extensive
own the industries that
Okay.
would make the money.
They could be nobility, but very low nobility.
I'd say General
General
Commander would be
Commanders.
green, no?
Yeah, maybe
'cause
like
he
one of the,
charges
towards the end of the.
soldiers and knights and
Yeah,
stuff.
towards
Yeah.
the end of it though.
And then
Mages.
mages.
I say after.
I
Yeah,
put next to the knights.
farmers.
Okay.
What do we
yes.
say about farmers?
Landowners might be noble. I mean,
Landowners are nobility.
Are noble.
okay, I'll put that there. Then I contributed something.
Put farmers
There we go.
there.
Would
I think we're good.
landowners be higher or lower
Hold
than
on,
industrialists?
these are
Probably higher because if they own land and aren't doing anything with it, they probably. Actually, I don't know.
Industrialists and landowners.
Yeah, swap it.
Yeah, because industrialists would be making more money.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Land owners. No. Industrialists
Yeah.
and then landowners. And
Let me
then I
see
have
if we can hear more than what you're saying.
and so we have soldiers, farmers. Farmers should go down lower. Factory workers should be lower. So soldiers are definitely higher. And then do we want to do artisans and then artists? And then we have factory workers and then farmers. Do we agree on that?
So should the farmers
No,
go
we could
higher
even-
because they provide food for a lot of people?
That's
Like
what I
not
thought.
not just like
If you
for
would-
their
if
survival.
I think so, yes.
Like I
believe so.
You
think
could also say things are tied too.
yeah, we could say they're all equal as well. And did we just put them like this because I think most of them are equal to some extent.
Huh.
Yeah.
I've looked over at
For people,
for
because we have 4
Bloodwyn,
unnamed.
and they have
who-
no commoners.
They're all
Fucking com-
What has happened over there? I'm so
What?
confused.
What was the point of putting the
they
emeralds at the
swapped-
bottom?
They put the emerald and the
Yeah.
gold and then commoners on top, but then Bloodwyn just removed commoners.
Oh, don't think I would want to be
I
a
think
part
they
of the.
flipped it. I don't understand. Okay, they'll explain it, I
Well,
guess.
It is in a reflection of our own courts, after all, so each court has a different type of thing, their own society, so...
Do we
Shall see.
add
Doing an
roles that we
exercise.
have that
Basically,
are not
this whole
listed?
class
'Cause we
is
have
about
4 unnamed
a
pieces of
society
paper, and we have
and
those.
Professor Krypton, I was
position
helping her
and
set up these papers earlier, said that
developments
we
of
can
society, so we are
name
ranking
specific roles that our court might have specific...
in our court, like what would this is like emerald is ruler, gold is noble, iron is commoner. That was loud. So it's like, would a landowner be a ruler, a noble, or a commoner? And we're ranking those for all these roles that
like
we have.
sea monsters, but that was more so like a high sorcerer's role.
Is there any that we're missing that we should write?
I don't think so, because I would say that Della is an industrialist. Yes, that is what Della's role is.
Yes.
Yes. And we have general commanders, and then a high sorcerers, lady in waiting, advisors, heirs, rulers, knights, mages, industrialists, landowners, soldiers, artisans, artists, factory workers, and farmers. I mean, down here, I would just assume all of these are equal footing. None of them are more important than the other, but that's just how they're laid out for the commoners. And then, but from nobility, it does rank that way, and then it ranks down that way from... Do we agree on this?
I agree. Yep.
Okay.
We're gonna be the only court to have left it just as is, and I don't know whether that's a good thing or a bad thing.
I mean, our court is very new. They haven't had time to see how to really form it.
Yeah, I totally knew that.
We've only really entered society within the last 100 years, so we haven't really had a lot of... We just are establishing the basic roles and what we need as of right now, and then going on from there. Our court can develop more as time goes on, but 100 years is not a very long time to be in a ruling position, especially with some factions of our court specifically still fighting it out. It completely depends what region you come from within our court, honestly, and how educated you are.
Yup.
Okay,
yeah, well,
well,
it's true though. Fuck it, if it wasn't for Della, they would still like really hate the guts of our court.
Yeah. I'm gonna go sit down since we're done.
Yeah, we can also join the group back.
Oh, yes. Yes.
Okay, Riley, scoot towards Leonidas a little bit more. There we go.
Lovely.
Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Oh, I'm seeing another. All right, step away from your boards now. I need to visually see who's done. I don't want to rush people because yeah, there we go. All right. All right. Fantastic. So, within these presentations, I will be now requesting that the leaders or assigned speakers of each court to explain their board placement, and also, for those who have done the extra credit, please explain, well, the visual differences between the classes, the positions, and such, as you explain the hierarchy of your court. Would anyone like to begin?
I think we'd like to begin, if that's all right.
Very well. Since you've done the extra credit, please, in your presentation, include also the visual elements.
Can do. Would you all join me over here?
Sure.
I don't mind being alone, but I like when I'm
We'll flank
surrounded
you.
by my friends. Thank you. So as you can
Everyone
see,
can
we
move
kind of
closer.
turned our board a little bit on its head. Because within Syrulean, the people who hold the most power, the people who are truly in charge, are the common people. Among these, we have regular old mages, people who practice magic but are no, part of the ruling class, artists, miners, farmers, artisans, a police force, and factory workers. I'm sure there are many other people who would fit into this category, but those are many of the groups that make up the bulk of Emberhold's voting populace. Just above that, we do have a sort of royal light society. We do, of course, still have landlords, people who own land underneath a governor out in some of the territories outside of Emberhold. We have engineers, inventors, people who work hard for a living and make sure that our infrastructure is well maintained. Industrialists, those are people who perform exceptionally well in a certain vertical. Perhaps they're simply traders. Perhaps they own a factory. Who's to say? Ladies in waiting, such as the lovely Riley here. These people make sure that our cities, pretty much everything within them, and societies run smoothly. Landowners, as I mentioned earlier. Knights, we don't technically have a standing military anymore, but within Emberhold, we do have policing forces, and knights would be those who have a higher station, someone who is tasked with guarding perhaps the Chamber of Loon, something more important. And then tutors. Education is highly valued within our society, so we hold them in quite high regard. And then our ruling class consists of high sorcerers, high sorceresses, the rulers, so chancellors, high chancellor, heirs, so people who are brought up well by their tutors to take roles of high positions. And then advisors, those who are capable in any of these other categories enough to provide expertise to those in charge. We like to make sure that our rulers are well informed. As for our outfits, I am wearing that of the garb of a High Chancellor. This is about 200 years out of date, but I thought it might look nice, so I wore it. Would everybody else like to say what they're wearing?
Sure, I can start. I am wearing what would be considered sort of like a simple sorcerer's garb, probably more along the lines of those of the common mages that you'd normally see at the time, but I know of some pictures we have dating back of some high sorcerers that preferred to dress more drably, even though they had high station. They enjoyed just having simple enough clothing, nothing too extravagant, because, they're wizards.
Next, I am wearing technically a modified hafu, as it's more simple looking, as it is mostly for daily wear to get used to running around, doing chores, etc. And also a hairpin, as most of Lady in Waiting's are known for flora and flowers.
I guess mine is a little bit more recent in our factor of, I guess, policing. Not fully accurate, because really been around much, to be honest. But yes, I guess what we would consider, or I guess generally what a knight would be, I suppose, within reason.
I am wearing what would typically be worn by an advisor, which is still worn, but we more delegate them as teachers rather than royal advisors.
May I ask, of the things that you are wearing, it was already highlighted that with the mage garb there are no official elements to it. This is simply what can be typically expected. As for the High Chancellor garb, actually every other outfit, are there elements of it that officially have to be worn? What are some elements?
Yes. My hair.
Yes.
You. It would have been required a couple hundred years ago that any long-haired individual who held my position put it up, and so I have. The belt is also required, but it changes year to year what color the belt is. I chose purple because it complements me well.
I see. And that would be an official way of telling that you're looking at a High Chancellor.
Mhm.
What about the Lady in Waiting? How would we be able to tell that we're looking at a Lady in Waiting by the outfit? What's the specific elements?
Well, when the coat I'm technically wearing is a visor, it's more like protection over like other coats in case of the weather. As well known as when you're around, it's more as you know, as the patterns aren't in the blue, because most hafus are really detailed. But if you notice my patterns aren't, that is more typical, as we're not presenting ourselves to outside of our stations.
I would like to ask about the uniform then. Is it exactly what it looks like, or are there variants?
There's variants. It's based on some on the taste.
Oh, I meant the police uniform. Apologies. Your answer was very satisfactory.
I mean, also kind of correct, I suppose. Frankly,
yes.
I suppose how we view it, and Cassian can tell me if I'm wrong, is more the factor of it being more casual, movable, being able to keep up if anything is happening, to be honest.
It also depends on what house they're working for, what city they're in. I know that obviously working very closely at Emberhold Citadel, they might have more armor or more, obvious weaponry, but just out in the city, more plain clothes, as Dante said, to be able to move around is preferred.
And looking at someone of this stature, how would we be able to tell that they hold an official position versus just dressing casually?
You wouldn't always, to be honest with you. Generally, if you were needing to tell, there would be some sort of insignia, but I don't think Dante had access to one.
Of course. And for the advisor outfit?
Pretty much the same as that has already been said for a lot of these, but detailing is typically advisor positions. They are able to have more detailing and more elaborate designs to their outfits, but they are also not as form-fitting and full covering. Even the hands are covered.
See. Oh, thank you very much. Who would like to present next?
Lord Cerulean could go next.
Oh. I had two people speaking at once.
It's alright, I can go after Court Cerulean.
Would you prefer to go first, or I do not mind?
I'm content with waiting.
Alright, thank you.
Before I did.
Very well. Court Cerulean, please present.
For Court Cerulean, within our court with us, like I mentioned before, we've only been ruling for the last 100 years, we've only entered society within the last 100 years, meaning within the last 100 years, we've only started to form sort of a ranking system, so ours is very bare bones, and what you would most likely see from a court or a kingdom that is just starting to form itself. So up here we have rulers in the very first slot. To us, that would equate to the crowned or grand duke. Currently we have a grand duke ruling. Then we have heirs. Head heir is referred to as crowned duchess, and then the rest of us are just referred to as duchesses. With the advisor, they are just called advisors. And then next we have ladies in waiting. and then after that we have royal or high sorcerers. So depending on nobility or family line, a lady in waiting or a high sorcerer could be flipped. It just depends on what line that they come from and what nobility they are coming from. But as of right now, with the current lord in waiting that serves the Ondine family for my father, he is right after an advisor. High sorcerers, usually these types of they do magic, they study magic, they come up with it. They also study medicines as well, and comes up with any sort of distribution of those medicines. General commanders within our within
Sorry,
our
I'm not talking.
court.
I'm listening.
These are the heads of our
got the date after
military.
this. Still remember that.
And they are considered a ruler, but very last in the line. And then nobility for us would go knights, as they serve under our general commanders. Knights, since they protect us, they give up their lives in order for everyone essentially to live safe. They are ranked the highest of nobility. Mages are next in line, as they also serve under our general commanders, but they are more so backline rather than right up in front. Then we have industrialists. Within our court, we are very quickly going into an industrial era, and within our court, these people are ranked as nobility, as they are bringing in a lot of profit within our kingdom, and this is new, so we are wanting to recognize them in all of their endeavors. After this are landowners for us, because they own land. They basically watch over commoners for us, and then from landowners they can directly talk with advisors and the rulers or the high or grand duke. And basically it's a connection between the rulers and our people, and then the landowners are the ones who distribute things such as goods, foods, materials, clothing, etc. It's just a little stepping stone for us.
I love when my game bugs out, bro.
Get orders from the royalty, but soldiers are just a tier lower. They are still trained. They always have the ability to rank up into knights. And then we have artisans, artists, factory workers, and farmers. But our commoners, I would like to say, or the people who we take care of, they all rank about the same. There's no order to this. They're all essentially the same. With our extra credit, because we don't have many people here to show off all of the different ones, I can place down. Can I place down some blocks here?
Yes, you're more than welcome to.
Thank you. I have some photos. This is what I got.
If you could place it down next to.
Next to?
Yes.
Okay. I gotcha.
I wish for the balls to stay unobstructed. They will stay up
Okay.
after class.
Next to. Cool. Okay, so if Sylas could come up here with me. For Sylas, my father has been very generous as to lend us some of his own clothing. This is the clothing of what a Grand Duke would wear on land. And I say on land specifically because this fabric is very heavy and it is very warm in there, right, Sylas? And the heavier the material, the thicker the fabric, the more expensive it is. So you'll be able to tell distinctively between each role because of the type of fabric that is used within their clothing. Specifically, I say on land because within the water, heavier fabric is obviously going to weigh you down a little bit more. So underwater, we do wear specific different things like looser fabrics, more flowing fabrics. But on land specifically for this, I'm just giving the on land ones. But basically picture this, but more flowing garments, things that will let us move better in the water, lighter fabrics, something a little bit more sheer. But this specific outfit is made with gold accents, gold equaling royalty or nobility. And then I believe this is something in terms of a velvet material. For heirs, like myself, like a duchess, I am currently wearing this specific outfit. This is something I would just normally wear in the manor where I live. This is, like I said, a little bit heavier material. The sleeves are a little bit more sheer, but once again, embellishing with the golden accents representing nobility or royalty, anything like that. So that is, this type of theming. You also notice a lot of blues and greens representing the sea and other types of things. With advisors, I have a picture of what those types of clothing would look like. Moira beautifully displayed a advisor outfit for me earlier, and with advisors, they are very kept together, very prim and proper, very put together, if you could say, usually representing themselves with a tie, like how with our school uniforms. Usually a corset is worn in this case
Oh my god, we're gonna be
a
stuck here forever.
advisor with a female, female clothing option. This is what we have as a representation here. And once again, there would be gold access embellishing this, and this is once again in a deeper blue. This material a little bit less heavy. This is more sort of a wool type of material. With a, what's next? Lady in waiting? Levy, if you could please come up here with me. With a lady in waiting, with how you can tell them apart. Lady in waiting is once again the gold to embellish, to signify royalty. There's a little bit less gold on this one, just because Levy prefers this type of outfit. So this is basically dependent on like what you prefer. Levy, you can explain on why you've chosen this specific outfit if you would like.
Very comfortable and easy for me to move around in with this outfit. I am able to cook plenty of dishes if any of my duchesses require it at a moment's notice, and I can quickly get to place and get what they require at a moment's notice as well. And the apron is convenient for multiple pockets to store things.
Yes, thank you. Once again, a more so like wool material. A lady in waiting could also be considered in height of fashion, as our lady in waitings also do help us with getting dressed, so they keep up with latest trends, stuff like that, to make sure we are, staying in touch with fashion, I guess. And then for a royal sorcerer or sorceress, I only have a female perspective. So this is me. I put on what a high sorceress type of outfit would kind of look like. In the back of this is actually a very long cape, signifying a more so like flowy material actually, but this is a little bit easier to move around in. Obviously with high sorcerers, they are going to be experimenting a lot with different like substances, materials, like ingredients, so they want to wear something that is going to be that they're not going to be upset getting a little bit dirty, if I'm going to say that. And obviously the gold accents, once again another type of blue aesthetic. Blues and greens and cyan and teals are very they're very prominent within all of our clothing. And high fashion, once again, you can tell that there is a corset on, because for some reason corsets are wonderful. And then for I'm sorry, for general commanders, Paxton, if you want to come up with me, General commanders or knights, there's not much to distinctly tell the difference between the two within our court. Essentially this, but golden metal, if that makes sense. Once again, gold for nobility or royalty. So with Paxton, he is wearing what a knight would usually wear, very much covered to make sure that none of the extremities are like hurt in battle. But also you can see that it's broken up into different pieces, so that way they still have excellent mobility, especially if they get thrown into water within something like this. They can just, swim out very quickly, so they still have that mobility if they need it. So yes, and then I believe with commoners, I also did have Paxton wear something that a farmer would most likely wear. This is just something that you would see Paxton wearing around. This is just one of his outfits. He very, 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 very common, but also very nice. With our commoners, the material is obviously going to be less heavy. I believe this is cotton
I think it's cool that
material
Rosalind wants to aim for something
instead
like
of
that
the
regardless.
wool.
Even
So
if the court wins, I
the
think
lower down the ranks,
it's
we
good that
get
she's aiming for
the
something.
less expensive or less sought after materials are going to be used within this clothing. More so just for cotton is easy to mass produce in most cases, as well as wool, but something like a velvet or anything like that will be a little bit harder to mass produce. So, once again, very normal outfit of what you would see on land for us. So, yeah, that's basically it.
That was incredibly in depth.
I am so sorry if I spoke too much.
No,
but
that was incredible. I did not expect that, but that was incredibly in depth, and I very appreciate that.
Yes,
All
I
right.
wanted to be as thorough as possible.
Well, 2 balls left. Who would like to present next?
I would.
Very well. Please go ahead.
If you two would like to come up with me as well. I'll go through the outfits and such as I go through roles. I have paintings prepared, and they do take up quite a bit of space. But to start with, at the top of our society is what would be rulers is our Sylas, and should the partner they take
I'm
have
bored.
the
I'm doing
noble
scrolling.
trait, they would be the Lunaris.
Hope everyone's day is going good.
And they
I
oversee
can't
everything in
realize.
the region. Almost everything comes to them. And here is 2 things you might see should it be for women's wear. They set themselves apart with the layers. In general, Solmera nobility Solmerans wear lighter fabrics. We are very mobile as an origin, as a court as a whole. We need to be flexible and movable. So our outfits may be sheer, they might be lighter, but to differentiate ourselves, the Sylas would typically have more layers, more embellishment. They have, on the right, there is something that a Sylas might wear. They would have at a formal event, have the sun circlet. They have sun embellishments and jewels on the apparel, the gold jewelry, and there is 4 or 5 different layers to the skirt, shorter layers, so it's not weighing her down, but layers nonetheless. And for the Lunaris, they have the moon sigil on them, and all the accessories is not present on there because I did not want to hide the fabric layers, but there is the belt layer, there are extra layers of fabric in the back, and the flowy fabric representing it, but they would also wear heavy amounts of jewelry and accessories to represent the moon. Followed by them is the souls and loons. So I am wearing what a soul would typically wear. It is one of my common dresses. Typically, a soul would wear a lot of our court colors. We wear golds, orange, we will wear browns, and lots of golds. I nearly always will be wearing gold jewelry and accessories on my fabrics unless a event calls for differently. Next would be the High Priestesses. The church has heavy influence in our region. And Tabali, if you wouldn't mind explaining your outfit, because that is what she is representing.
I'm wearing the outfit typically worn by the student or future successor of the Vilara, which is our High Priestess. This typically has obviously the blue fabric representing the moonlight, as the Vilara herself would be representing sunlight, and therefore be wearing more yellow, brighter dresses, a bit more flowy with more sun accessories. This one itself is more identifiable by the blue fabric, and the belt itself has a sun and moon sigil engraved on it. Your normal regular priestesses would be wearing white dresses with a much lighter blue laid over it, and the acolytes themselves would just be wearing regular white dresses with minimal accessories.
Thank you. Next up would be the court positions within our court. These aren't necessarily in a particular order. All of them are hand selected by the Solist whenever they come into power to serve them. So ladies in waitings, advisors, our knight captains, and our archmages, which would be our term for our high sorcerers. And let me get that painting put up for you. So all of these roles typically hold the equal power. On the far left would be a common wear you might see for lady-in-waitings or advisors. Typically they are differentiated with having more modest clothing. In this case, I have them wearing oranges and such, but they are not restricted by colors. However, if they're attending a formal court event, typically they will be wearing the orange color. It is more modest, but it still has the gold accents, it still has embellishments, and it still has layers. It does not have as many embellishments or layers, so they are not on the same par as the Solus gowns, but it's still fine and quality fabric with the detailing to set them above you might see for other nobility in commoners. And it is something that Lady Daphne is currently wearing, if you want to add any more to it.
I believe you said pretty much everything that needed to be said.
It was quite clear.
And as I mentioned, embellishments and such, Lady Daphne actually always wears one. Upon her head, she has a moon accessory. The quality, the gemstones of the accessories is how you might be able to tell the status of someone within the court. A higher nobility within the court will have more embellishments, finer quality, will have more gemstones, and then as you go down the social ladder, it will be, I guess, suppose, less fancy, might be the word to use for it. You'll see a lot of common styles and trends among nobilities and the commoners, because the fashion trends do trickle down. It is just a matter of how fine quality it will end up being. In the middle, I have what you might see the archmage wear. It is typically a personal preference. Some archmages prefer to be in more movement-oriented clothing, and others, as our court values grace, prefers to actually limit their mobility with confidence in their magic prowess. They don't have to wear blues. This is just a sample of it. If they were to attend a formal court function, they would choose orange or blues for the sun or moon. And then for Knight Captain, this is not a representation of a Knight Captain wear, but should it be, it would have brighter armor for it. There would be more embellishments to it to show their status, and there would be a cape. Moving on to the gold section of our other nobility, we have knights, magic knights, and then we have where we place cats in our society. Many hear us refer to any cats we see as lords or ladies, and it's because they do officially hold a noble rank within Solmera. This is what you would see a knight or magic knight typically wear. They value mobility. They will wear things such as leathers and chainmail, so they might be more agile within their combat. You will also see others have more full-plated armor, but it has to be very specially tailored to them to not limit their mobility. and it is not as common due to not wanting to make the noise that it might cause with the clinking of plates. And then I did skip over one of the green, but it's because this is actually something that will go between orange and green. It is pillars. The pillars of Solmera are the representation of the prominent noble families. They don't necessarily have a ruling over the rest of the court, but they do have influence in their own sections and territories. So they would, I suppose, be similar to the landowner's position that was in the chest. They would be just the rest of the nobility that isn't really covered by the other roles. They, once again, flowy fabrics, extra layers, but not as many layers as the higher court.
Makes
and
sense.
for commoners, we have most other roles you had. There's the mages, there's artisans, artists, industrialists, farmers, factory workers, and landowners are also included down here because not all landowners are nobility. We do have the independency of it. They might have a lord specifically they serve, but they do have the rights to their own property. I will add, all of these positions, they can work their way up to nobility. We are very merit-based. If your family is renowned for a certain style of thing, such if your family has been in a business for generations, and if you are the common name associated with that business, your family might be able to make your way into noble status. The knights up here, actually, typically, if you're not from a noble family, all of our knights are commoners originally, if they were not born into nobility. Whenever they officially gain knighthood, they are granted a title. It is not hereditary, but they are granted it. And if throughout generations a family consistently becomes knights, they may earn a hereditary title to share among their family.
Fantastic.
And how the commoners, this is the last photo, typically would be seen is, as I mentioned, fashion trends trickle down through the chain. You will see them if they're at formal events. If the Sylas is hosting an event and commoners are invited, you will often see them follow the trend of wearing oranges or blues or yellows. But it is obviously not required of them, and they're more daily wear. And many of our court's daily wear will be a variety of colors, as you might see us wearing throughout the academy. But these are just examples of things they might wear. Their clothing typically may not always be as light as fabric as upper nobility because they need it to be more durable for working and labor. But they still like to follow the graceful trend of the court and represent beauty with their outfits.
All right, thank you very much. That was wonderful. And if Court Bloodwyn could please present.
Again, you'll have to apologize. I'll probably keep it a bit brief as, again, I am a bit ill. But to start with, I'll address the obvious. We don't exactly have an iron tier. We have our court, and then we have the general populace, I suppose. As vampires, we don't exactly have many of the same needs that others might. We have a very limited diet, and this keeps us from having to have standard farmers or much of the usual facilities that a civilization might need. We raise cows for their blood, and we have smaller farms to tend to that, but for the most part, we're able to retain a lot of our wealth. We don't need a whole lot imported, but we do have a lot that we can export. As a result, most of us in Bloodwyn are usually of higher status and wealth. We are not often lower class, I suppose. So, at the top is the Sovereign, and I will take a page from Solmera and explain the outfits as well as the Sovereign, as modeled by yours truly, is usually more avant-garde in fashion. Fancier fabrics, stuff like this velvet scarf or this silk shirt. There is nothing required, but there is, of course, just the usual standard in traditional. There is, of course, the passover from sovereign to prince or princess, which is necessary to, I suppose, explain the fashion. When a sovereign ascends, they will have an initial golden period of sorts, where they are the most active that they will be in their career. However, once they settle down with a partner, have a child, the prince at around age 7 or 8, as soon as they are deemed ready, will start taking on responsibilities, perhaps attending public gatherings, or having a say in decisions, attending certain meetings. And as the prince or princess ages, they will take on more and more responsibilities. The idea is to prevent any sudden or drastic change in power. The prince or princess is slowly inheriting these duties. So by the time that the sovereign steps down or passes, the prince is virtually already able to take into the role. Thus, the sovereign, as their career progresses, has much less responsibility, of course, as it's passed over to the prince or princess. And with this extra time, the focus is usually on the arts. Which, to loop back around, comes down to fashion a lot of the time, or music, or paintings, or the like. The fashion of the sovereign usually reflects that. Usually they will never be seen in the same outfit twice. It's the advisor, or suppose in this instance, a sort of stylist, will make sure that something fresh is worn every time. So then it passes down to the prince or the princess. The fashion is much the same, more fashionable. They, of course, make more and more public appearances as time goes on. And looks are a lot of public appearances, so high fashion is the... Of course, then it goes down to the viscounts or viscountesses. Those are selected usually from higher noble families, perhaps families of advisors, or knights, or sages, the like. It is a role that is selected usually a few years into the prince's life to match them in age. A viscount or viscountess is usually a role that supposes in case of emergency. Should anything happen to the prince, one of them will step up. And of course they then learn as a understudy. They will usually not make any of the decisions in the prince's place. Of course, even the sovereigns. They will just be learning alongside, shadowing the prince.
We're almost
Their
done.
fashion
We're
is usually
almost done.
modeled here by Violet, if you'll step forward. Modeled usually in red accents, as to have the prince or sovereign stand out. See, it's a very darker outfit, but accented by this red line on the bottom. Please give them a spin. Moving on to the advisor. The fashion, as demonstrated here by Celica, is much more practical. It is less oriented on fashion and more on what the role requires. The advisor is the right hand of the sovereign, usually tending to anything that needs tending to. They are duty-bound to outline events, meetings, anything that the day may require. They was responsible for learning everything the court may need, and figuring out priorities, and delegating responsibility. As such, the fashion is very, as I said, practical. If we were to, of course, usually outfit our advisors in dresses, when they're running around all day, they are more likely to perhaps trip on those dresses, and that would throw off their responsibilities. So, as is the usual, pants and boots and less flowy clothing, items that won't be caught on door frames. the usual outfit. Moving along to the sage, as modeled by the lovely Rosalind here. Is much simpler. Rosalind here has a sort of veil, usually in silver. The sage is responsible for magical studies, or the arcane. Sorcerer or sorceress would be the term you all would use to describe it. They are the keeper of knowledge, so to say.
They had
so
to
they
go to
both
the
will handle
bathroom.
studies of the arcane
They
and
know as
also
to
historical
be.
documentation. Their role is, again, similar to the Viscount or Viscountess, one that you hope you don't actually need to call upon for. The sage will tend to the, I suppose, medical needs, if a decorte can't, for example, handle it, if it's something much more urgent. So, for example, if I were to, as a child, fall and scrape my knee, that is a matter a decorte could handle too. However, if I was reckless and ambitious and climbed a tree, fell out, and perhaps broke my arm, that is something a sage would handle. More urgent matters. And the outfit here reflects it, just in the fact that the sage is usually kept away to their study. They are usually documenting or experimenting or keeping to themselves. They are a role that you do not see or hear from the most part. Excellent. Moving on to the decorte, we have Mateus modeling it. Again, we don't keep a strict dress code by any means. The decorte is, I suppose, the closest we get to that. The sovereign will usually outline, I suppose, how they see the decorte, which, clarify for the rest of you, may be more commonly referred to as a lady or lord-in-waiting. My father, the current sovereign.
I'll be right back. I really gotta go to the bathroom. I'm so sorry. I can't do this. Okay. Open the music up. I'm back. Give me a bit.
to the Hall of Fame. Been on the ground with a small delay. That's what it takes when you on your job. I'm working till everything fall in place. Like nah, we not gonna fall today. Like nah, we not gonna fall today. Like oh yeah, beanie up Scotty, we going up crazy. Yeah, me and my posse. When it's time to get it, we body to body. Cause bodies get left when we leave the party. Don't get me started. Don't make me get out of character. That make you turn to a target. Dearly departed, making a scene like Martin. Be up in the scores and the margins. Hey, ain't hungry, I'm starving. I gotta eat what I hunt, it's a bargain. The bigger they are, the broader the market. Cause I gotta feed like an army of Spartans. They plotting, they lurking, the blade getting sharpened. They hounds and they barking. They wait for the moment to take what was hidden and add to the garden. We just getting started. Yeah, I got the feeling we taking it all the way. I gotta get to the Hall of Fame. Been on the ground with a small delay. That's what it takes when you on your job. I'm working till everything fall in place. Like nah, we not gonna fall today. Like nah, we not gonna fall today. Like yeah, I got the feeling we taking it all the way. I gotta get to the Hall of Fame. Been on the ground with a small delay. That's what it takes when you on your job. I'm working till everything fall in place. Like nah, we not gonna fall today. Like nah, we not gonna fall today. Like yeah, I got the feeling we taking it all the way. I gotta get to the Hall of Fame. Working till everything fall in place. Like nah, we not gonna fall today. Like nah, we not gonna fall.
I'm back. So sorry. I had to go to the bathroom so bad. Like, dead ass. But I'm back. Good. To continue. Don't know where the class is, though.
I gave it to you.
What did I do with the book?
Sorry,
Oh,
I'm
here
back.
it is.
Hi.
Good morning.
Alright, dearest noble scholar, the academy year has only just begun, and the headmaster.
Yeah, I'm not gonna read that horrible book again. I thought it wasn't in it, and
Do you need
yet
me?
fucking ruined
Or
me.
am I good?
Mateus wants to talk to me, so
You
you
don't
can come
need-
if you would.
Oh no,
like.
I have something to do, which is why I asked.
Okay.
Okay. Am I walking away? Am I staying? What's happening?
I
Bye.
would say read it. It's many.
Oh my god. Okay. I gotta get dressed. Or change out of this goddamn outfit. I mean, my class was interesting. It's interesting to see the other courts and how they, or what their system is like. I have homework? Okay. I can ask Rose about it because she heard it. Excuse me. So sorry. Okay, I have to also mentally prepare because I will be telling her about the tank. So, most likely. Probably. It's definitely going to come up in conversation, so I need to be ready for that. And the potential repercussions of that. Hold on. So sorry. Anyway, so sorry. I was kind of dying. Oh, I should get her a gift. Oh, shit. Never mind. I know. This is what we got going on. Oh, fuck's sake. Hold on. I need to fix. Hold on. Hold on. Give me like 2 seconds. Because that's gonna piss me off. The- Hello? Let me in? Or, like, update the skin? There we go. Okay, I fixed it. I fixed it. Thank you. Had to do some digging for this outfit. I didn't own it until recently. She said a step up from casual, so this is, I think, this fits. And I have my chain. Oh. I have the chain. So I think this looks nice. I think it'll be good. I don't know. I guess we'll find out. Hang on, I need to change. I can't see my chat. All that. Okay. Put this over.
Honor and express interest to romantic partners, but also to celebrate friendship when family does well.
No idea what she's talking about.
Sylas,
Yes.
you are very fast.
Sorry.
I wanted to actually, it's back at the dorm real quick, but Katarina just gave me a bunch of invitations to pass out. Can I quickly give it to you?
Oh, sure. Sorry, I ran away from you.
Yes, I just noticed a little bit too late.
Or you can just put it in my mailbox. I'll come get it later.
Alright, I can do that.
Yeah,
What's
thank
that
you.
to do?
No worries.
I'll have to do like that.
Okay, she said notice board, but there's like 5. I don't know which board. Assuming she meant this one. I also don't know. Wait. Maybe not. I don't actually know.
Yes, it was. I have.
Where? Oh. Marjorie.
Don't know what they're doing.
Contents of the book.
But I also have no idea which board she meant, so I'm going to this one, just in case she's here. And if she's not here, then I have full reason to believe that she meant the other one. But you never know. Now that I'm thinking about it, it's definitely not this one. But no harm in checking. Never mind. Full harm in checking. It's definitely the other one, not this one. Okay. Cool. Sorry. Oh, there's snow. Hold on, I will talk to her then.
It's my job to.
Boo.
Hi.
Hello.
You look very nice.
Thank you, so do you.
Okay, well, let me. So you have a camera.
Yes, I do.
Okay. There are 2 films for you. I was thinking we could go on a walk, have a talk, just conversate, and take photos of very pretty things.
I'm fully okay with that. Hold on, let me just put this in.
Alright.
Okay, ready?
I cannot be one of them.
Ah, damn.
Let me make us a space. Huh. I don't know why I called it space, but
These are for you.
Oh, thank you.
Of course.
Why don't we go down to the farm, and then we can go off a path there.
Okay.
So, did you read the whole book?
I did.
And what are your thoughts?
I think, well, I've been telling or giving my opinion that I think it's bullshit, but I think there is some truth to it.
Agreed. Some of it, as I know what was spoken on with me, is surface level. Anyone. Oh. The old
The
blood is
tide,
taking
yep.
me. Because some of the information, as you said, yeah, some of it's truthful. It would just take someone who is very observant to know what's going around. The things that they claim to have more notice or inside information on is not actually true. From what I know about the demons' point hoarding, was something that only a few were doing, but it wasn't actually talked about in secrecy like the author claims it to be.
Yes. From what Cassian had told me, because I'd spoken to him earlier, it was apparently only him and Leonidas who had done that.
Oh, this is nice. How do I want to picture this?
Me realizing that I'm not a good photographer.
There's this competition for the photography club, which basically you just take the best photo that you can.
Done it.
But I thought it would be nice just to, do something like that. But I'm glad that we are of the same opinion. Some of it is full blown lies.
Like what?
Well, obviously you stripped these logs.
Oh, behind you. Oh, it's just these
if
three.
you wouldn't mind. Give me one moment.
Mm-hmm.
Marjorie did not make it to Royal Code.
Oh, yeah, I just saw her with
So-
Finn.
Yeah, I think the old blood took her. Is that
Sorry?
floating?
It seems like someone just dug the dirt out under me. But it's weird because then the ice is...
Huh.
There's just a crafting vent. Okay.
Interesting. The thing with Mateus is a complete lie. If it was truth, I would know about it. I've never seen Daphne be mean to Paxton, so I don't know if that's a lie or not.
I don't really know much about Daphne. I do know that a lot of the Felfolk like to tease him, but beyond that...
Really? I see him with a lot of Felfolk, and it doesn't seem like teasing.
I think at first it was, but no, I don't really know. But I know that Luciala and Paxton definitely do have something going on. Or I'm assuming.
Oh, yeah, from the book it seems there's a love triangle between Paxton himself and Tavali.
Because Luciala spoke to me the other day, and because Paxton wasn't around for a while, so she was like, "Have you seen Paxton? Let me know when you see Paxton." And she seemed really concerned. I mean, of course, that's not the only instance, but I don't know. I see them together a lot.
Huh. Well, I do not envy. Being in a love triangle sounds like hell.
It definitely does.
trying to see if I can get a good shot of the moon. Where even is it in the sky?
I see it over
Oh,
there.
It's right there. Hang on. That's a good shot. We'll develop them afterwards, so we can take a look at them. Do you have any other thoughts on the gossip column?
Well, I wasn't a fan of being brought up in it, I'll be honest.
Yeah, I assume whoever that was, some Neptune, I think I don't remember the exact name.
Yeah, Neptune.
I assume it was just a student who could not attend, so the next option was you?
Pretty much, yeah.
That is it. They're trying to make something more precarious than it actually is.
Definitely. And I guess I forgot to change the sign in culinary because I've never set foot in that class. Because I don't take it.
Understood. Honestly, I didn't even notice that the seating things were changed. I'm not quite observant, I would say, in that regard. So, whoever the author is someone who probably is around most of the time, and
Do you have any suspicions?
I was thinking about who is usually the most catty of the bunch, and my first thought went to Daphne. I don't think that she would, though, because she was also mentioned in not such a good light. Unless she is playing a trick and saying something bad about herself to deter any sort of suspicion, which is pretty smart and something I would have done if I would have done it myself. But that's really about it.
Why?
I don't know.
What is? Do these naturally grow?
I think so.
Damn.
I see a few around.
It's a big pumpkin.
It is a big pumpkin, definitely.
I need to document
get
this
it.
myself. I've just never seen anything like it.
Do you wonder if there's anything inside, or is it more pumpkin?
We're gonna find out.
What's inside?
I think it's just
It's
pumpkin.
just more pumpkin! That's a bit disappointing. Oh! Goodbye!
Bye. No,
Are you going to stay in the pumpkin? You know, it's now going to rot now that you've opened it.
Oh, shit. Well,
So if you would have stayed in there, it would not have smelled very good.
well, I'm glad I'm not in there anymore.
Oh, I just heard a wolf. Did you hear that?
I think so. I heard something that might have been it.
Oh, did you get an invitation to the Fellfolk event?
Oh, I did. I haven't read it yet though, but I knew that I've received it.
Well, apparently they very much it's not required, but they want people to bring dates. So I was wondering if you'd like to go with me, Sylas.
Me?
Yes, you.
Sure, yeah. Sorry, yes, I'd love to.
This doesn't happen often, does it?
What? Yeah? No, it doesn't.
Well, I've been getting along with you best, so I thought it was appropriate to ask you. I don't want to ask Mateus.
Look, I should have read it so I could have invited you first.
Well, I'm glad I got to it first, as you asked me to the winter ball, so I feel
that is
to
true.
ask you to the Fellfolk event. Lee.
Oh my!
Do you see that?
Yes, I do. I need to. What? I'm going over.
Yeah.
I thought it was just a cliff, but It's
Yeah,
what am I
this is
looking at?
man-made. Oh, and it's already mossy. Huh. Interesting. Oh, I believe this is the Fillfolk area.
Oh, then
Do you
maybe
need
I
me to
shouldn't.
bring you up?
Yes, please. It's not raining. I can't maneuver on my own.
Are you
Oh.
able to jump in the rain?
Yes, much higher. Oh.
Oh.
Okay, why do they keep them in a boat in the...
Holy, okay. Oh, is this?
Oh, these are...
This is wrong, is it not?
It is. I mean, these are zombie villagers, but we keep ours underground, like they have homes and places to live, and they don't just stay in boats for all of eternity.
Yeah, our villagers are in an inn until they're rehomed. Wait, it go. Says, do you see that?
The llama?
No! What is that building?
Oh shit! What is that? I'm taking a photo with this. Actually, no, not from here. I don't like this angle.
Let's go up. I think we can see more of it. Do you think they're going to be able to finish this in time? If this is their kingdom building area?
I don't know. I don't know how long it's taken them to get to here. Up, please. Thank you.
I got you. Oh my goodness.
That's a lot of buttons on the floor.
Why are there buttons? Whose home is this? Some green.
I don't
Lots
know.
of green.
Oh, lots of green.
Who wears a lot of green within Fillfolk?
Daphne?
Oh wow.
Does Daphne wear green? No, that's yellow.
Armor stands.
Are you inside?
Wow. Oh my goodness.
Oh
there's
my
some
god,
more.
there's a that's a big building.
Yeah.
Well, one of these has to be. Okay, yellow. Who wears yellow? Daphne wears yellow. Everyone wears yellow in the folk.
Yeah. Wow. These are massive. They're even bigger than my estate, and I thought my estate was too big.
Actually, I've yet to see it. I've actually never seen it.
Well, I will invite you over to my home at some point.
Oh, Seven's estate. This is Seven's. Which means, whose is this? Oh, this is
yes.
this is Katarina's. Over here.
Solmera estate. Oh.
Why am I looking through this? I don't want to do that. Instinct
It is
took over.
quite valid though. Huh. Interesting.
I'm surprised we did not do estates first. We are doing... Well, first we did the train station. Well, I think we're going to do estates. Or whoever should have them, we're going to do them towards the end.
I think everyone in Bloodwyn is going to have an estate. But we are focusing more on the city area. I am almost finished with the town hall. Because we want to host an event soon. So I think it's better to have the city done than estates first.
What kind of event?
Well, within our court, we have something called the Rose Festival. It signifies the first day of spring. Usually
Very,
we
very
use the
fitting.
time to hibernate in a sort of way.
I see.
We, because the days start to get longer, we're not very big fans of the sun, so
I would have
we
never
tend to
guessed.
stay inside more. Really? You would have never guessed.
I don't do that.
How far does this
Jeez!
go?
How long did this take
What
to
is
terraform?
that?
What is that? This all of this terraforming. Jesus. Oh my god, there's more.
Who has the time to do this?
See,
I thought I spent too much time in the kingdom building area.
I think it'd be much easier to just like flatten the ground, not make a whole new surface.
Yeah, and poor trees. All this is gonna go to waste.
They're just gonna build over. I mean, is that historically
I'm
accurate?
someone who enjoys building along the natural ways of the land. I'm not a big fan of flat. Wait,
It's
who's
very
this?
interesting.
Do they have a sign?
I think it's over here.
Oh my god, it is all the way over there.
Let's see.
Alright, who's
Oh,
this?
Fenwick. So, Ridley
Oh, Ridley
and
Felix. Okay.
Felix.
Huh. You know, this is definitely the one that I'm most subscribed to.
It's huge. It's bigger than Katarina. Well, actually, I don't know if it is, but looks like it.
I love the tower. That tower's gonna be nice. Oh, and we've come to the end.
Well. Oh my god. See, okay.
Look at the darkness.
I don't like the look of just a platform over some trees. I hope they build a like a mountain or something, or.
Let's see if they have time to do it.
Damn. So, how have you been? I'm not good at small talk. How have you been?
You know, we could have deep conversations. You just have to ask me a question.
Okay, do you eat soup or do you drink soup? It's a deep question.
I eat because I use a utensil, but if I were to drink it, that would be drinking it from the actual bowl itself. Ooh.
I'm trying to. Can you not zoom out from? Oh, you know what? I've just realized. I've got the spyglass on it. No wonder. Oh, come next to me.
Okay.
I can't see with the umbrella.
Is that better? Oh!
No, it's actually wait.
So
it's
it's really low. Oh my god.
It's fine.
Okay.
You know what? I think that's better. I think that's amazing.
I'm sorry. I wish there was a way to
No,
not have that
it's
happen,
lovely.
but-
No, I love it. I love it.
Oh goodness. I think my eyes are showing me that there is a very nice biome over here. And that will
Your eyes.
probably
I just
be-
use a map.
Oh. Well, I can see very far.
Oh, yeah, I see.
I've got 20/20 vision. Oh, hello, sheep. Oh, you look weird.
Oh. What do you mean you look weird? Oh.
Come back here. Come back. Okay, took a photo of it.
I didn't know you were here. A bunch of you. I'm sorry, that's not funny.
Oh goodness. This is so nice.
This is. Is that lavender?
I think so.
Oh, it is. I don't think it's the one for teas, though.
I do wish for spring to come back a bit.
I do too. I miss the rain. What the fuck? There's just a random cherry log placed with it. Anyway.
Let's see, is there anything else? So you were wearing an outfit from Gar, which is your crown duke?
Yes, yeah, that was
Currently?
his outfit. We borrowed some clothes.
What is he like?
I am not fully certain, but he's not perceived to grow.
There's a house up here,
Oh my god.
right?
He's not perceived too great. I mean, he's kind of. Oh,
Hello?
is this like a demolished house?
Did a fire happen here?
I don't know. It looks.
Whose home would be so close to the castle?
I don't know, but it looks like there's something underneath. It looks like. Oh, tide.
Is there? Well, it's not on castle property, so we are allowed to break
Oh?
it.
There's a hole. I don't know if it leads anywhere. Let's see if this.
There's really nothing in there. Huh. Okay. Well, interesting.
This looks so weird. Sorry, I'm intrigued by this building.
No, please investigate.
Surely there. No, this isn't anything. Huh. I guess it's just a random house then. Anyways. It's just really out of place.
It definitely is. Maybe we can ask the headmaster. Maybe he knows who used to live in this home.
Potentially. But yeah, Gar, he's a bit of a dick from what I hear. I mean, I don't like him for particular reasons.
Oh, has he slighted you in a personal way?
To an extent, yeah. Oh, hello.
To an extent? What do you mean by that?
He's played a significant part in my childhood, I guess.
Is this part of the childhood that you can remember?
Yes.
Yep.
And actually, I wanted to talk to you about that, if that's okay.
Sure, I'm all ears.
We can keep walking. Don't know to where. I told you that I don't remember much of my past.
Mm-hmm.
And seeing as how you've told me quite a bit about yours, I figured I should tell you what I knew. The only reason that I didn't was for... Oh?
Do you see that?
Trees?
Huh?
What are you looking... Hold on, let me come back. I hate... Oh, wait, hang on. I have these. Hold on. I'm coming. Yeah, trees. They're lovely.
No, not the trees. Above. Look. Whose ally is that?
Well, it's following somebody. Oh, is it?
It has a purple block in its hand.
Well,
Who
I don't
has
think I can
an
reach it.
ally with a purple block?
Let me just.
Do I have a lead?
Oh no, I have a saddle. I don't have a lead.
Yeah, I don't think I have one.
Do you have slime?
No, I don't.
Oh, it's attached to me, isn't it? Oh shit.
Oh.
Lost where? Well, we're a bit far out.
Is it stalking? Marjorie just asked me that in missives. It
Actually, it
does
might not be following me.
appear to have a name. We went to the... What, we're east of the castle? No, we're west.
Yes, out west. West of the Felfolk Kingdom building. Which, now that I'm looking on a map, is very interesting.
Yeah, isn't it?
I don't know where they're gonna have room for, you know, the other stuff. I hope that the alley.
I don't know where it went.
Oh no. Oh no, has it backtracked?
Oh wait, it's right here. Okay.
Where?
Hey, buddy.
Oh.
Here. Obviously it's someone's pet. It has a block.
So what's it doing all the way out here?
I'm not sure. Perhaps we should bring it back, and you can continue telling me your story about
We
it.
should. If I. Hang on,
I can
don't know.
carry it. I can
Are you
fly
sure?
and carry it. Yeah.
Let's hold the umbrella though. Oh, I see.
Yeah, I'll just be in bat form.
Is it weird to hold on to it?
Yeah, it's freaking out.
Will you manage?
Yes, I can manage.
Yeah, that's good.
So continue. You wanted to tell me
Oh,
about your
fuck, what was I saying? oh, yes. The reason that I didn't tell you earlier was for, well, my safety as well as yours. I don't really know what would have happened if I said it earlier, but the reason I say that Gar pertains to my life quite significantly is because the part about me not knowing who my parents are, that is true. But the part about me not remembering anything at all is completely false.
I understand.
In Cerulean, there was this how do I put it? Experimentation, trials, this place that would try to make the ideal Cerulean court member. Someone who is obedient, strong, the works. There were some kids who were placed into this place, which is quite ironically called the Tank. Yeah, that's so funny. Hilarious. And that's where I was for a long time, actually, until a couple of years ago. And I wasn't freed. I escaped myself. After being the first one there, and the last one there, I was over it. And part of that is why I'm here. I don't know if Gar I'm assuming it's Gar. I don't actually know. If Mirelle wins, then there's a chance that the project can be fully abandoned. As of right now, I don't really know its status because I'm not back all the time and I'm not in the know of all that. Oh, died. The book, what was it called? Cost of Points. I knew that I was taking Neptune's position. I managed to get my hands on an invite to come here.
So you took it instead of him?
Mhm.
Or whoever it was?
Yeah. In hopes that I could help my court.
Well, I'm sure you hear this any time you mention it, but I'm very sorry that happened to you, especially as a child. I am glad that you took your opportunity. People like us need to take what we can, even if it's not given. So,
Definitely.
I don't blame you in the slightest for doing what you needed to do for yourself.
I put myself at risk for even coming here, really. But I hope that it'll be worth it, but with the recent point deductions, even Cerulean getting deducted points for an attack that was done onto us, it's starting to think I need to find a different way instead of playing the points game. But I'll figure that out eventually. Probably.
I'm sure you will. I don't think points will last very long, if at all. I was actually thinking about this during, while I was building for kingdom building. I think only one court wins that assignment. I think that's going to cause a bit of a riot if people who worked very hard don't get at least some points.
Definitely. I am not excited for when that time comes.
As am I. Which is why, I don't know. I think I am more privileged to have a more lax, I don't need Bloodwyn to win to do what my goals are. So, I am just enjoying my time here, at least trying to, without being slandered. Actually, I'm not even saying anything untrue about me. But I know that it's important for some, so I hope you win it. Truly.
Thank you. Also,
one day there's going to be a path here. Trust me. Talk to the headmaster about it.
One day. Probably, hopefully, by the end of the year. Maybe on the last day.
Maybe.
By the way,
yes.
Regarding the points gossip book, whatever. The portion about Mateus and Aqua and that whole situation. I know about it, and I don't plan to say anything about it because Aqua doesn't want anything to happen to Mateus. She went out of her way to lie to him. I'm not mad. I need Aqua at the school. So Mateus facing punishment, possibly being expelled, is definitely going to want to make Aqua leave as well. Not that that's the only reason I won't tell him about what happened, but I know that there's more about what happened, and from what I've been told, there's some other underlying cause that is beyond pure vampirism, so my lips are sealed, is what I'm trying to say.
Well, I appreciate that. I do hope that you can tell your Duchess to keep her mouth shut as well, as I've heard that she's already told a few people.
She has, which I was very much against, but unfortunately, I have no power, which is a common occurrence for me.
Seems the smarter people are always the ones who are lacking behind. Is this yours?
It's closed.
Hello.
The space.
Oh, hang on. Is this yours?
No.
Does this remind you of anyone's?
A purple demon. I don't know.
Are you assuming because it's a? No,
Are you
I'm just kidding.
stereotyping just because?
I mean, is it the same? Is it the same? Put it next to here.
Yeah, see? They did it themselves.
Does anyone have a lead so I may put it onto lead?
I don't really carry leads on me.
Or slime.
I love both your outfits.
It disappeared.
Thank you.
Thank you.
My lead gone!
Where did it
Oh.
go?
I don't know. I don't know where it went.
How are we supposed to know?
All three of my leads are gone.
Is this yours?
Is it stocking?
I don't know. I don't see a name on it, but it's holding a purple block.
Oh my god, I found
No,
it.
if it doesn't say
Lead.
stocking, then it's not mine.
Thank you.
Well, that would be
Welcome.
Celica's.
Oh, I see. Okay. Well, it's gonna
So
live
am I
here.
Oh.
Oh, no, you stay right there.
That's close.
It
Oh.
tried. It
Wait,
wants to
That's
go.
it wants to go. Maybe you should let it go.
No. What
It's
if
gonna break the
again?
lead. It's
No,
Where's
not
it's
Silica?
not going to.
What?
don't
It looks like
know.
it's trying to go to somebody.
I have no idea.
It's
where
definitely someone here. It's definitely someone here.
Who
They're
is your...
desperate.
Why did they not claim you? I even said
Well,
something. in the
I don't.
previous
Can you?
list.
I don't think you can.
The purple block
Maybe
alley.
it's trying to go to the
Oh,
the owner? Question mark?
oh, it's happy. Oh,
Oh god.
Okay, well, I've done my due diligence. Do you wish to take me to develop these photos?
Mhm.
Hello.
Hello, is that alley yours?
I believe it is. It is actually
Oh.
quite funny. I lost track of them a couple thousand blocks away. It's quite interesting that they made their way back.
Yes, as you can see, it's pulling on the lead, so I think it misses you.
Wonderful. Thank you.
Of course. I never see those two hang out.
I haven't either. That was interesting.
That was a very weird pairing.
What's the royal code homework? Because I was in the tide. I missed it.
I don't fucking know. I
You
wasn't
look.
listening.
I did. Okay, that's fine. I'll ask. I'll
I
ask
was so
Scribden later.
bored.
I
I wasted an hour and a half of my day
to sit there in a class that I'm not even taking.
I know. How dare they? It's unbelievable.
They wasted my time.
Yeah. Can't believe.
Do you even take that class?
I do. I'm on the advisor track. I know. It's unfortunate.
I'm so sorry for you.
Yeah, me too.
Do you wish to sign up? Did you take any photos that you think could be
I think the sign-up's
monthly
closed.
photo worthy? I don't think
Sign up ends Friday yesterday.
Well, I haven't been contacted about it, so I don't think he's read it, so feel free to add yourself into it.
I think that pass, but
Okay. Then I am going to develop this. Oh,
I'm just gonna sit back and
are you sure you don't want to do it yourself?
no.
Keep it yourself.
No, they weren't that good. I don't want to keep them.
Okay, that's fine. Let me just do
I
this.
don't know. I struggle to take photos. I focus on. I struggle to. I can't take photos. I can take them. They're just not very good.
I don't think so. I think I enjoyed the photos from the party. I think you took lovely photos then.
I didn't take any photos at your birthday.
You took photos with me.
Okay, the one photo I have is with you, which I guess does make it immediately the best photo. So
Right? Why does brewing take so long?
I think it's because they want us to spend more time together. But I don't know.
Awkward. I think thick and mundane. I hope I'm making this correctly.
Probably. Actually, I don't know.
No, I need glowstone, not gunpowder. Oh, that would have been bad.
I'm gonna make a group as well.
Okay. Glowstone. Okay, put that in there. Once I develop these, I have tea with Marjorie that I must get to. Quite popular today, it seems.
No worries. Would you rather?
Yes.
Would you rather find a rat in the kitchen or a roach on your bed?
Oh, a rat in the kitchen. Always. What about yourself? What would you rather find?
Well, if there's a roach on my bed, it's probably drowned.
Ew.
Because I live underwater. It's just.
Ew. A soggy roach. Ew.
I mean, it's probably floating on top of the water, so. Probably that.
So it won't even be in your bed physically.
Exactly.
It can't get there.
So then I won't even see it, so it's not there.
It's a trick question. Alright, let's see. That one has been made. Now let me develop this. Perfect. Alright. Now, which photo should I choose?
That one. I'm not looking.
I know you're not.
That one, you don't know that?
I think I'm in between two, so I'm going to develop this one, and then you can tell me which one you like out of the two of them, and I'll choose that one. So
I don't know if I can. It's such a important decision. I don't know if I have the capacity to do it.
What? I think you do. Alright, this one's almost done. Alright. So, this one or this one? I fear one of them may be too dark. I think I got the contrast or the composite wrong.
the contrast of the composites definitely off on that one. I think we should go with this. yeah, definitely.
So I don't think I heard an actual answer.
The other one, the one that's not the moon one.
Not the moon one. You're right.
I know. I'm always right. I'm so sorry.
Where do I deposit this?
Like just get rid of it. Or are you talking about the one you want to submit?
Yeah, the one I want to submit.
I
Students may only
guess there
submit
isn't
one.
a. Oh, the albums aren't placed yet.
Oh. Okay. Well, lucky for me. Wait, maybe not lucky
Oh.
for me. Do I have... I do, okay. Then, I'm going to do this. And, with my handy-dandy anvil...
Okay.
Going to rename it as Rosalind's entry.
Do you want to know something?
Yes.
I'm recently divorced.
Really? Amethyst too.
Yeah, I do know that's
And the prince. I don't know what it's about. No idea.
I thought
I didn't get one though.
Originally, I thought it was from the quick courting effect.
No.
Which I thought was a genius idea. So I was like, oh.
We only had one match, so.
Who?
Cassian and Felix. They both put each other number one.
Oh.
Something that I thought was quite interesting was that... Who would you say are the other couples in the school?
Couples. Cassian and Daphne, I'd say. Maybe. I don't even know.
So you know how both of them were there, right?
Yes.
And, well, you so graciously put me at number one, even though I wasn't actually participating. You would think that they would put each other at number one. They didn't.
Really?
Daphne put Leonidas as number one and Cassian at second. So
it's interesting.
Very interesting. Made me... don't know. I just thought they seemed much closer than they did. But
I thought that Leonidas and Artoria had a thing.
Really?
Artoria is... to an extent, similar upbringing with me, and Leonidas, for some reason, is very much invested in her, so he came to me to ask about her, and the things about her are very private. That's not my information to share, but he seems very adamant on getting... Yeah, actually. And he came to me to ask about that, and I didn't really feel comfortable, so I didn't tell him much, but but I thought it was interesting. And whenever I would tease Artoria, she would definitely deny it. I don't know what Leonidas would think about it, though.
I'm sure you'll work through it.
Yeah, you'll work through it. I don't know what that's about, though.
I didn't know. Why are they up there?
I don't know. Yeah, they were up. Cinder was up there before.
Interesting. Well, it was very nice to spend time with you, as always.
I enjoyed it. I'll see you next Friday, Saturday, whatever it is.
Saturday.
I haven't looked.
Sunday.
I haven't looked at the invite. Oh, is it Sunday?
It is Sunday.
Interesting. I'm not
Don't
used
tell
to
me that you
Sunday
have
events.
something on Sunday.
Ah, I'm so busy. Oh.
Oh, really? You can't even make time for me?
No, I've got so many things and people to talk to. No.
I I guess we can't get past that then. Oh well. I'll just have to ask somebody else to take me. Apparently, I have lots of bachelors.
Yeah, like who?
Mateo.
Yeah, good luck with that.
Oh, goodness. Well, I must go change. Time to have tea with Marjorie. Have a good sleep, Sylas.
Thank you. I hope to see you next Sunday. Or hopefully between that. But...
I'm sure we might have a class together.
I hope. I'll see you soon.
See you soon.
That went well.
There's also a rare chance to, if you are lucky enough, you can obtain a...
Huh. I'm fucking dying, bro, jeez. That's insane, that cast. Ooh. So, well, I guess Leonidas didn't put Daphne first, because there was only one match. That was Cassian and fucking... whoever the fuck. I don't remember. Whatever it wasn't important. Damn. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. I mean, I think I made myself pretty clear that I didn't wish to see anything bad done to Mateus. And she seemed very understanding of my predicament. Oh fuck, wait. I was like, I don't need to check. I do. It's the fucking invites in here. Okay. Oh, this is an original. Solmera Valentine's Day Festival. You're invited to a Valentine's Day festival hosted by the Solmera Court. Being hosted at Solmera's Kingdom Building on February 15th at 5. We're gonna go back to the platform. Vivid D is not required, but is encouraged for the spirit of holiday. Red or pinks with the outfit. Oh my god, not made or Howling Crush. Okay, explain to me, chat. Explain to me how a boy with blue hair is gonna pull off red. I know already made a skin, but that's not important. I don't know how I'm gonna manage that. Actually, you know what? Hold on. Pause. I could get an outfit similar to this and just make it red. Am I a genius? The answer is yes. Wow, that was really egotistical of me. I'm so sorry. That was nice. I do hope that Mateus doesn't dark pink. I don't know. I'll see. I do hope that Mateus doesn't get expelled or anything, because I need Aqua here, considering that half of our heirs are fucking nowhere to be seen. If Aqua's not here, it's over for our court. If only we were like other courts where the heirs weren't already established. That would make my life a lot easier, because I could then probably take the heir spot. But if we can't get ahead on points, then... She is being held in captivity, and that is not her fault, but I do wish that she would. No, I don't know what I'm saying. This is the same guy that put kids in a fucking box at made them do time trials and simulations of war and all that, so I don't really know what I was expecting.
Hi.
Hi, bye.
What an outfit. Oh, okay, bye.
Huh? Say again?
I said nice outfit.
Thank you, I was on a date.
You on a date?
Probably should have said that. It's fine.
No. How did it go? How did it go? Because I 100% know it was just Rose.
It went good. Yeah. It
good.
went well.
I'm glad. I'm glad.
Thank you.
Is it gonna be second date or is that off the table?
I think this was the third date.
Okay.
I know. No, I'm just kidding. I'm joking. But I'm just kidding.
No. But I'm glad you're I don't know how do you glad you're going on dates and get it like having connections.
Thank
I don't know how
you.
say
I
that,
know.
but, like,
I hope that have you been on a date?
have I been on a look me dead in the eyes and do you think I've been on a date?
Well, I think you have the potential to. Maybe you should.
What?
Could you ask somebody to the Valentine's Day festival event thing?
I hate fucking families calling me back for an emergency, which I'm really annoyed by because it's probably not an emergency.
Well, on the bride's side, if you don't bring a date, you don't have to follow around one specific person all the time. You can do what you want. You're not bound.
Mm.
You're
guess
free,
you're right.
as some would say.
Oh, okay. You've been on 3 dates and you're already talking about being free.
I think it's like 5. This 4? 5? I don't remember.
Oh, talking about family, I just wanted you to hear it from me. Maybe you already have heard. But
That
me
Della
and-
is your sibling.
Yeah, okay, you have heard. Great.
Yeah, congratulations. I'm
Mm.
glad that. If this is this a good thing?
Neutral, I'd say.
I see. Well, as long as you're both safe.
Mm. But now, okay, you know already. That's the thing. We agreed on making it in public. I sometimes don't expect her to, but then she does. When we agreed on it being public, she just sent out a public message going, "Oh, me and Pax are siblings."
Oh, well, I
was
missed
interesting.
that. I guess I was asleep.
Yeah, it was late. There weren't a lot of people around, but
Oh. Well, congrats.
no, thank you. It's weird because you think something will change, but nothing really changes.
Yes, it's like no, I definitely understand that. That it's you have newfound information, but the dynamics like the same as it's
Do
always
you have
been.
any space to put stuff? By the way, I completely off topic.
Like grab things from you.
Yeah,
I do, yeah.
because I don't know, like, because I'm not gonna be around from like the 13th to the like 22nd maybe, and maybe you guys want to work on kingdom building. That's all
Oh,
the
thank
track that I
you. Okay,
gathered.
cool.
And also give this from mob studies, so you guys can maybe make a beacon there or whatever. Don't use it on
Cool.
like Inception bag upgrade for your own.
Don't worry. I will.
I don't know. It's quite tempting to.
It's tempting. It's
really
very
nice.
tempting. But now we can go get another stars on our own, so.
Right. Well, I was tasked to get my own mail, which I'm confused by.
Oh.
Levy told me, go get your mail, there's something in there. Which what would be so interesting?
I don't know.
I'm just confused. Have you, apparently people have been getting divorce papers in their mail.
Oh, yeah, I have mine. Don't know what it's about.
So casually, like, oh yeah, no, me too.
Hmm.
I didn't get any. Kind of feel left out now.
I don't really know what I don't even know what it's about. It's kind of just like scribbles, but maybe it's for the best.
Maybe. Right, then I will not keep you from where we were going.
Sending missives is so difficult.
Oh, it really is. No, I agree.
Okay, I'll see you around.
Talk to you later.
I love Paxton. Paxton's cool. Paxton is the kind of guy that I like to be. Like, you know, like fun, cool. I guess we're kind of at the same awkwardness. You know, he seems like a good guy.
May I see the book?
No, that's okay. Like money in the passenger seat. Simple has been asking for me on the road from the west to the east. Way up, I may never come down. Simulations of I say simulations. It was essentially we were given a scenario where we had it wasn't much, but it's more like a verbal, like what if scenario where we were given an army and we were to
Lord Sylas,
yes.
I was wondering, is Lady Autori all right? She mentioned she would be attending Royal Code, and yet she didn't show up.
Yes, actually, I just remembered. I was meaning to talk to you about that. She was called back to court very suddenly last night. Or I assume it was last night.
Doesn't she typically leave Sundays? Why would they have to call her back a day early?
I don't know, which is why I'm worried. There was a note which essentially said that she was to return immediately. There's not much that we can do. I don't know if I think that me trying to interfere it would only make it worse, but
Right. Suppose we'll have to wait for her to return.
I'll let you know if I hear anything about it before she returns.
Thank you.
Of course. Why are you always up in my business? Honestly. There's nothing you can do. If I tell you, yeah, she's being come back to court because she's disobeying, trying to be free, what are you gonna do? Go walk up to them and be like, hey, no. Like they're gonna listen to a fucking demon. I don't know what you're trying to do. I don't want to get people involved in this bullshit, but if he keeps trying to be... Oh, this is the... Oh, I'm so dumb. I don't know. Anyway, the simulations was essentially just a scenario where we were given an army and we were told or we had an objective, which was to win while just push through while obeying protocol. There were specific protocols that the army were to follow. The strategies were kind of dumb. Are the ones that they wanted us to do. So I decided, you know what? I'm doing it my own way. And that's what... Oh, hello.
Hello.
Sorry, I saw you in the doorway. I don't know if you were talking to somebody.
No, it's my sponsors. All right. Hello, you wanted to speak?
Yes, I had a couple of things. So, I'm gonna make a group, actually. So,
I'm gonna start the same question. Before you do say anything, I'm gonna start with the same question I've asked everyone. Did you do it?
No, it was not me. And I also know who it definitely isn't. There was a letter from Kraus Tiderecker, excuse me, Neptune Tiderecker. Getting all my words mixed up. But, Arturia was called back to court very urgently on a Friday/Saturday instead of a Sunday. And the note was very urgent. I believe she only left it so that I could read it and know where she went, but I don't think she would have had the time to do all that. And with the direct orders she is under and her inability to disobey said orders, I don't think it's her.
In all honesty, yes, she was one of my suspects, but loosely so. I currently have a list of suspects based on the overlap of rumors. I've been investigating since I found out.
I see.
And I have a few leads already.
Well, that's good.
There's a few mistakes within the book that were made. These mistakes, well... Can I trust you to tell you?
Yeah.
Fair enough, to be fair. I think that if I couldn't, I'd be in this book. So, the mistakes here. Two big mistakes. It mentions the situation that went down between Sol Katarina and
Castile.
yes. Limited knowledge of people, but it also goes in depth on Finn. Regarding situations that even I wasn't aware of. That's a good thing. It means it wasn't public knowledge.
About Finn.
Certain things he said are mentioned within the book. Apparently, things that initially only Aqua knew, which takes it down to whoever Aqua told. We have a very thin rumor spread. We have two rumors that had a very narrow leak. Those are the rumors that I'm focusing on. Not things that happen in front of everyone, essentially, but things that one or two people
It's not the necklace that Faelan was wearing.
Because from there, I can track down who they told. Wherever it overlaps, that's our culprit.
I see.
And it's already starting to narrow down quite significantly.
That's good.
Apologies, I am a little proud of myself for that one.
No? Good detective work.
Well, your turn now. What did you want to say?
Well,
you know.
Yeah.
You know it's not Arturia, but do you have any other thoughts?
About the book in general. Yes. Regarding the whole Mateus and Aqua situation. From what I recall, you were the one taking care of Aqua.
Yes.
I am aware that what is being said in the book is true. I don't plan to say anything about it because we are practically down 2 heirs. Mirelle is being held hostage, and Waverly is nowhere to be seen. Aqua very much cares about Mateus and doesn't want anything bad to happen to him, as I'm assuming you know as well. I have reason to believe that if Mateus is found out about this and is expelled, that will make Aqua leave as well. So, I'm
aware of the situation fully.
I figured you were.
Aqua and Mateus entrusted me with the truth when it first happened.
And
The
thank you for
real
not
threat
saying
is-
anything.
I promised them, and I keep my promises. That was technically the trade. I promised them if they told me the truth, I wouldn't get Mateus in trouble for it.
I see.
And the one way I can do that is through not letting it spread. This is going to be a problem.
Excuse me, Mateus.
Objectively speaking. Castiel is was extremely zeroed in on the case until I inconveniently stopped resolving problems between students. As he wished me to stop, of course. And as he wished, instead started handing over problems for him to handle.
Oh.
Anyway, we see how he's been doing.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, good.
Damn.
That was impressive. I guess I'm really restless.
I don't blame you.
That said, this isn't a situation I'm willing to just hand off to him.
Understandable.
I was willing to hand off the raccoons to him.
You mean the raccoons done by Cinder? Yeah, that whole.
Look, I have it on good authority by how I've handled past conflicts that I could have handled that one just as well. Perhaps I'm too proud, though. Who knows? I didn't do it, so we do not know.
Do you know... So, I was just with Rosalind and we went adventuring west of the castle. Do you know where the Felfolk Kingdom building is west of here?
Yes.
Do you know beyond that of that broken down house? The black stone bricks and oak.
I'm aware of it, yes.
Do you know what that is? Did somebody live by the school? I'm just curious.
I'm aware of everything in regards to it.
And from that, I'm assuming it's something that I am not meant to know.
What do you know?
It's a house. It looks destroyed.
You're not going to get in trouble with me for knowing.
Do you know whose it is?
Yes.
So whose is it?
I'll tell you if you're correct.
Oh, well... I don't know much about the area, but if this is... If the castle is Faelan's home, then I would assume that there were people that also lived here, but he is quite old, so I'd imagine that the homes that people did live in aren't around anymore. But I don't know why someone would live that far out from the castle. Unless he just had a big kingdom. But like I said, I don't know much about the history. So I would assume it's just some random commoner's house. But I don't know. There's a ruined nether
random
portal.
person isn't much of an answer.
I'm trying to think about who it could be. I mean, it could also be someone completely unrelated because there is a ruined nether portal.
There's historical clues that can help you identify what belongs to who. If you wish for my help with identifying such historical things, then I'm more than willing to help you out. But
It's not your home, is it?
Of this region. I can tell you no, you're absolutely incorrect. This is not Caribbean land.
Damn, so close.
An oxymoron in itself. At least if we're talking in a historical manner.
Actually. I don't think I have enough information to make a guess about it, I'm gonna be honest.
You already did. It was a very poor guess.
It's just, I don't think I have enough information to make the right guess.
Well.
Is it Faelan's house? No, it's not. He lives in the castle. It's not his.
You already wasted your guess. I don't know what to tell you.
Hold on, you didn't tell me I had one guess. That was not said.
It wasn't not said.
It's just...
That's why I said you already wasted your guess.
Fine, I'll just figure it out on my own. I don't need guesses. Also, what's the royal code homework?
No, I do jest. Yes, it is Faelan's.
Oh, it is. Why does he have a house in the middle of nowhere when he has a castle?
Do you think that a 300-year-old being could possibly to be fair, I suppose that called Cerulean doesn't do this as much. I have my main estate, and I have multiple mini estates in the summer home. And I'm working on starting up some mini estates over here. I'm actually hoping to start up a little town.
Well, I figure that Faelan is the way he is because he's lived in this goddamn castle for so long.
Well, why do you think that place is ruined?
Don't know.
I wouldn't be surprised if there are plenty more Faelan estates around here. But yes, it's fairly obvious that it is Faelan's home.
It's obvious. I don't know. There's oak and blackstone. Didn't know that was Faelan's signature build.
Well, if you know what to look out for, you can easily tell.
I see. What's the royal code homework?
I know I'm being a little cryptic, but I can't go off and just tell you everything.
Yeah, I guess so.
Also, I'm in a bit of a mystery-solving mood now.
Do you want another mystery you can solve? I can give you one.
Yes.
What's the homework for royal code? What is? I missed it.
Okay,
I was in the
so I'm gonna give you 3 guesses.
I'm gonna end it all.
I'm going to write it on the blackboard, but you essentially need to write an essay regarding the social mobility within your court as well as what each class owes to the other classes.
Okay, so what if you don't know much about your court because you've been sitting in a tank all of your life? Study?
Yeah, you study.
Look at books? No, I'm kidding. I'm joking.
Bit of humor.
Okay,
All things
well...
considered, joke aside, I am deeply concerned about this, and I am very worried about what's going to happen next with Castiel. If anyone's going to get Matthias, and even potentially Aqua in trouble, it's going to be him.
Could you try to prevent him from doing so?
I've already done what I can. He doesn't respect my opinions whatsoever. If I were to urge him to be merciful, he wouldn't be, just to spite me.
Would he listen to Faelan?
Would Faelan listen to me?
Faelan would listen to me. It's kind of keeping me hostage here. It's the least he can do.
Wait for it, okay?
Mhm.
If we act too much, we risk... This goes one of two ways. Castiel focuses on the investigation. I'm running my investigation in the background. I'm not telling Castiel the immense lengths I'm going to with it.
Mhm.
Obviously, I want whoever did this to be caught, because I think it's quite serious. That said, while I'm investigating and haven't found the person, there's no harm in basically leaving Castiel to his own devices. And figuring it out whichever way he thinks he can.
Do you have faith that he will?
No, that's exactly why I want to leave it to him. This is rumors that you need to figure out through certain amounts of social skills. Do you really think he has those?
Yeah, for sure.
I think he has the potential of figuring it out, but not much. I think I myself am grasping at straws, really. I think I have a chance, and that's what I'm following. But I'm banking on a mistake. I think Castiel has smaller chances than me. And that's really that. I think I'll figure it out before him if anyone figures it out. Though, you know, you never know. People can surprise you. I'd honestly like for him to prove me wrong.
Wouldn't that
By
mean
the
you
way-
lose, though?
Means he's at least helpful. And cares more about helping people than his own pride. My opinion of him isn't very high.
Is that Faelan's necklace?
Wait, Phelan's? I mean, it was a gift from him, yes.
Ah.
I don't know why he gave it to me.
It looks nice.
Thank you. Apparently he had custom made. Though he won't tell me by who. Which is a shame, because the craftsmanship is genuinely incredible.
There's a lot of detail, and it's such a small gem.
I know, right? Honestly, if I knew who made it, I'd probably commission a whole lot of jewelry from them. He showed it to you before?
I've seen him wear it.
Really?
Yeah, a handful of times.
So it's a hand me down.
I mean,
I jest.
if he wears it a lot, it must mean it's something of high value to him.
Huh. Surprising.
Does that mean he values you highly?
I don't know. It's a little odd with the death threats and all, don't you think? Though I suppose I'd hope so.
I mean, actually, you know what? Never mind. I'm not gonna say what I was gonna say.
No, go ahead.
I was gonna say maybe the death threats are just him avoiding what he really thinks. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
You think he gives death threats to the things he values?
Give death threats to me. Give death threats to you. That.
Oh my goodness, are we his favorites?
I might be. I mean, I can't tell half the time, but he says that, or he kind of implies that I am. At the same time, can't really tell.
No, I'm just confused.
Yeah, is he giving death threats to the people that he most values or least values?
Well, if that's the case, then goodness me, his social skills are. We'll have to figure it out. Let's see if he gives Castiel death threats. No. I'm a little flattered now.
Because I said that he gives you death threats because he likes you.
Well, no, the idea that perhaps this might be something important rather than just something he, just bought on the side.
Well, you better not lose it then. Or if you lose it, get a good replica.
Honestly, getting a good replica of that would be tough, but...
He's old. He has old eyes. He's probably won't notice the difference.
Old eye.
So yeah, old eye. Sorry.
That was very rude of me.
I mean, it's true. He does have one eye. When working on it.
I should not speak in this manner.
Oh, I appreciate it. Well, I guess I should start studying and for.
If you need any help with
writing.
royal code matters, to be a little less facetious and more honest, I had to start from a very risky situation. You know this already. I know how to navigate the courts. If there's anything in royal code you need help with, well, you have someone, I'd say by the fact that I'm still alive, you have a fairly good person to ask.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
And by the fact that I teach the class.
Yeah, that too. I guess. I'm not fully certain.
My offer extends more generally. I know that, you are hiding and such. I don't know how you managed a lot of what you did. But if you need more stability, I have the power to offer that to you.
Thank you. I will definitely.
Pisces seems very fond of you, and a friend of Pisces is a friend of mine.
Yeah, how is Pisces doing? I haven't spoken to them in a while. Are they still living
Me
like
neither.
behind the doors?
I don't know. They took the blood conduit. And
Hey, Buffy, I love you. Buffy, look at my outfit. I was on a date. Or Sylas was on a date. Look at me.
I know
So
that in the
fancy.
area. They're gonna reach out to me when they need something. I know that for a fact. Just wait for the
Yes.
allowance to run out.
And I do want to talk to them again at some point, if they're willing.
Well, ask them, and I'll be sure to tell them if I speak to them first.
I don't have the book anymore.
What?
You took the book back. You said I didn't need it.
Oh, right.
That's why you haven't been able to contact. That's why.
You can make a new book, you know.
I didn't know if I could do that. I didn't know what the rules of this were.
It's not magical.
It's not.
It's a book.
I didn't know that I could just make a new one. I didn't know I could. I mean, I can make a book in Quill, but I just didn't know if it would be like if you could take it.
I mean, I'll be sure to tell them that you want to talk to them first. If they happen to check on it, then, well, clearly they'll get your message first. I think you've noticed by now they're a little elusive.
A little.
I'm sorry. I do say this with love. I just want to be clear. I really care about them, but they're very elusive.
I think a little is an understatement.
For the better, if someone's going to have hold of the blood conduit, better be somebody that's not at any risk.
That's true. Thank
I'm
you.
still waiting for Gar to react, honestly. Well, lack of reaction so far, we're looking good.
He's too busy trying to babysit Mirelle. I don't know if he even has time to look at that stuff.
Well, that's more a reaction to what happened than what I did.
That's true. Would Art be
Hopefully it's not a
jealous?
reaction to what I did.
I thought Art was in love with like Candace.
Would be a
Ooh.
bit odd of him to do so, though. Honestly, a completely moronic move, but his move of trapping Mirelle is generally moronic. I don't know what he thinks he's doing. As long as Mirelle's not here, it's a weakness to the court he wishes to win.
That's I agree, but fortunately, from my understanding, there's just no getting through to him about it. So we just have to play the waiting game. There is a chance that the Cambions, that their mother could reach out to Gar and ask that he let Mirelle come back, because we have a pact with Cerulean.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know if that's gonna happen, but I guess we'll see how that goes.
It's worth a shot. Any tools at our disposal are, well, worth it.
Is it clear? I don't
I'm
know. Is it clear?
refusing
Oh,
to
maybe.
be biased like you asked me to be. Part of the power I hold comes from me being fair. So, you need Mirelle back.
Desperately.
Mary. That said, Aqua did incredible today, I will say.
She did great.
Got even bonus points for that, so that's going to be fun.
Are you happy that I spoke up during class?
Yes, I am happy.
Ah, yay. I knew.
I'm going to be tallying how often each court spoke up and distributing points accordingly, so...
I'm assuming that the sea monster spoke the most today. Actually,
I
maybe
have it
not.
noted down. I'm going to have to review my notes and basically tally based on that.
That sounds like a lot of fun. Have fun with that.
I still need to do it for mechanics as well, so...
Oh boy, that sounds like so much fun.
Thank you
Tally.
for dropping by and helping out. And a good talk as well, honestly.
Yes. Well,
A bit of humor is nice between the stress.
it's what I do best.
What's fun about this one? This book.
What?
It doesn't mention me and Pax being siblings.
That is true. Actually, it doesn't mention that. Maybe they just thought it wasn't good enough information, or they just didn't know.
They thought Pax's love life was good enough information, apparently. It's an interesting one.
I bet. I bet it is. Anyway, I'll see you around.
Alright. Yes. Oh, sorry, I kept you long enough.
No worries.
New topics coming up. Okay, bye bye.
Bye bye. I didn't tell her, but there's a reason why I try to make Artoria laugh. Why I try to be funny. Sometimes it backfires, sometimes it I can choose the type of person I want to be. I can decide to be stoic and never say anything and talk in a deep voice and act like I don't care about anything. Oh, fuck. Okay, I'll ring the bell. But that type of person, as you can probably imagine, at the tank, emotions were not allowed. That includes laughter. I can't really make people happy in the condition we were in, but I can make anyone laugh. It's very easy to make people laugh. It depends on the person, but I don't know. I thought that humor was something that I could do. Something I definitely got punished for, but it worked. It made them mad. Went against what they wanted, and that was good enough for me. Unfortunately, some of those habits still stay, even when it's not the best time. I really hope it doesn't bite me in the ass. But I'm probably gonna retire and see if I can recolor this outfit. Is there something happening? Oh.
Now you have the range advantage.
Damn, how are they? Arrows don't really do much damage, do they? Oh.
Heirs, do you not have any totems?
I forgot. Here, take this. I have blood. Well, congratulations, Leonidas, for your win.
Only took 4 tries? I'm not sure. So rather interesting how the runic one did not deplete any of your hunger.
Indeed, I'm wondering the same myself. Perhaps it has to do with the magical quality.
Perhaps. don't have any difference in enchantment other than the runes.
Let's see. I have Smite, 5, Sweeping Edge, Unbreaking, and Mending.
On your runic weapon?
Indeed. The only one I have on my netherite is Sharpness.
Right. Hmm. I have sharpness, sweeping edge, knockback, unbreaking, and mending. And looting, but that shouldn't matter. Why do we have an audience?
I was gonna ask if there's more open spots.
Well, yes, exactly.
Oh,
Yes,
you
who's
want
watching?
Feel free. We asked earlier, no one here. It's late. If you want to spar, welcome to join.
I am also open to it. I am wearing a totem now.
I must get going, but I leave here. You can give this to whoever may need it. I don't have any healing on me, and I already put my supplies away, so I suppose that will have to do for now.
All right.
I will say your weapon.
Oh, I
is
also need to
quite a
repair
number.
my armor.
Oh, and Lady Celica. There you are. All right, goodbye.
I can at least be glad I won the duel, which, when I used the weapon I used the most.
Indeed. I believe because you were unfamiliar with the claymore, it took a bit more out of you.
It's quite heavy.
Indeed. I will say, even with the claymore, you were quite cumbersome to hit. I believe with the way you were swinging, it was quite hard to get a direct hit on you.
That's good. Either of you two want to spar?
I will.
Do you have a preferred opponent?
No.
I'll allow you to take the first then.
Time for me to lose horribly.
So how many battles happened since duels happened since I fucking got
We did
taken?
about 4.
We did 4. That's
What's
in
the
total.
score?
3 for me and 1 for Leonidas.
Okay. That is
I
fucking amazing.
chose to use my chakram in the last one and finally won.
Indeed, though I also did not have a totem. We also ended up using our netherite weapons rather than our runic.
Mm-hmm. Well then, since our referee's back,
Oh.
we are not using auto-feeding
I suppose,
upgrades.
actually, would it
Yep.
be 2 wins, 1 draw, and then 1 victory?
Oh
'Cause I
yes, because our totems popped at the same time.
Indeed.
Also, I only have a runic weapon, so if you want to use...
Yes, I'll use my claymore.
Okay. And I've took my tome, like my magic off as well.
Both ready?
Mm-hmm.
On go. 3.
You can't say
2.
go and then
No, I
count.
said on go, as in like
Oh,
on go.
sorry.
Yo,
3,
no.
2, 1, go.
I'm assuming the claymore is decent range.
Very quick weapon.
Indeed, it is a katana.
A hit reg, bro.
I'm losing quite horribly.
Who
well.
won? I didn't see.
Oh, I lost
I
Oh.
completely.
Good fun.
Well then, Lady Martino. I need you to avenge me.
Alright, I suppose.
Oh, I need to heal. Hold on. That's good enough.
Alright.
Again?
Oh, should I
go?
be full hunger?
Oh.
You should. I am full hunger and full hearts. Let's keep the playing field level if we can.
Does anyone have any bread?
Hold on, yeah, I have some like,
Could I
normal
have
food,
some bread?
Non-nourishment.
Yeah, I
We
only have
only have our
nourishment.
cakes.
Thank you.
I have a weird stack of pumpkin pie that I can eat.
Is
Interesting.
interesting. All right.
I have roasted corn that I cannot eat.
Oh, I need to put a totem on. Hold on. Oh no, I don't. Oh, just kidding. Okay.
Totems, both of you?
Yes.
Yes.
The hit reg was awful.
Again, on go. 3,
Oh, it's
2,
so hot in my room.
1, go.
Do you also have Zephyr as your rune?
I believe so. I don't actually know what it's called.
I feel as though that's a bit busted with like
Quite a bit.
Lag. Fuck. Sorry, I didn't mean to hit you again.
That's quite alright. That was also a complete loss for me.
Oh.
Apologies. My
No worries.
hunger ticked down faster than I could heal. However, after that, I do believe I'm going to refrain from any more.
Thank you for the fight.
Of course, you're quite strong.
Thank you.
If
Of
I may, I
course
would
I
wish to
am.
duel you again sometime. Perhaps when it is nighttime and I'm not holding an umbrella.
Definitely.
Got momentum on this one. I don't
Paxton, do you want a shovel? Where is my shovel, actually? I've just realized
You don't even know if you're stolen yourself.
I have it! Where's it going? Have you stolen my shovel?
Yeah,
I did. I'm sorry.
I
Oh.
can inspire a bit more.
Alright,
No,
anyway.
tisk. Me and Dante wanted to.
Okay.
No, this is unfair advantage. There will be snow in my
I need
eyes.
to grab. I need to get one more rune.
Yo, let me turn the auto
Ah,
figure
damn
off.
it.
Turn the auto figure off. Netherite diamond armor. Totem.
I'm going to head out, but thank you.
I want to duel you sometime. I really want to, because I feel like I'd horribly lose, but I really want to. I want to see how bad I'll lose.
Next
I
time.
enjoyed
Next
our
time.
duel, even though I lost terribly.
I enjoyed it too. Have a good
Aye,
night.
aye, aye.
Have a
Good night.
Damn, I'm just better. Once again, that was very egotistical, but it's true. That's my man, yeah. What can I say? I'm just better. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I haven't done deals like that in a long time. It's been a very long time, actually. Well, those in the tank, or spars, were a lot different, a lot more controlled. We only really did them to train, but... Was there... I believe... I don't actually know. I did see that earlier, though, and I just chose to ignore it. I did order a plushie, though. Don't know when I'll get it. Yeah. Interesting day. Really interesting day. But... Dino is really hungry, and it's like 10:30. So, and it's been 5 hours. So Dino's gonna end stream, but thank you for watching. It's been fun. We had a fun day. Lots of stuff we did today. Was not expecting I was gonna be live for this long. Gonna be very transparent. But yeah, this would be a good VOD. This is like, I'm actually really proud of the stream. I did a lot of stuff this stream. Oh, well, I just clicked starting soon instead of ending. Oopsie poopsies. I get hyper too. I get you. Anyways, I'm ending it. Oh my god, sorry. I'm ending stream, not ending. Oh my god, I'm sorry. That's so bad out of context. I'm ending stream. Thank you guys for watching, and don't know when I'm gonna stream next. I got a lot of exams next week. Don't know if I'll get a stream in during the week, but I will see y'all later. Peace out, Girl Scouts.